Fancy. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Debbie, sheepy, Debbie, sheepy, Debbie, sheepy, Debbie.
You love that audio clip? Oh, that.
Ah, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
What have I done here? Oh God. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited, y'all. We got a little bit of a bonus stream today. I told y'all I was gonna start working them in more actively. This light is flickering right in my eyeballs. That's crazy. Let's not do that. There we go. All my lights are dying in my my big light at the moment. Why is my chat like super zoomed in? Oh, there we go. What? I didn't know you could do that on OBS. What in the world? That's so fancy. You can like zoom in and out the interface. I've never tried to do that before. Alright, let me get myself associated here. My dog is in my chair. I feel bad. She's not going to want to sit with me once I get comfy. So I'm just going to move her now. How are y'all doing today? It's so great to see you. These bonus streams that I've been working in, this is what we call Ash Yaps. This is basically where I sit here and do just that. I yap with y'all. I've got some videos that I set aside for these little sessions. They're usually TikTok videos at the moment. A lot of them happen to focus around neurodivergency, mental health, and we just kind of, you know, we pause, we break it down, we have a little bit of this and that in chat, go back and forth, and it's great. I love it. I didn't expect it to work out as comfortably as it has. I kept getting push in this idea, like this direction of doing some just chatting streams, and hey, that's really intimidating to me. I know that I'm a professional yapper, but I kind of like get overwhelmed at the idea of well, I was getting really overwhelmed at the idea of just sitting here and talking to y'all, but with the help of having kind of some reactive content that we can talk about and stuff, I found that's a good middle ground there. Something I gotta show y'all before we even start looking at anything, right? Don't you dare. Oh, you just reminded me. Hold on. We're gonna do this together really quick, actually. Because I already remember. See, I can do this because we're in just chatting. We're not in a rush to go anywhere. But yeah, we're gonna do some just chatting, right? Some Ash Yaps. But then I have something planned we've never done before. I dug up my actual physical sketchbooks. I hope I got my phone charging, right? Alright, well, it's not charging, but it's at like 56%. I will charge my phone because I'm going to wear my phone around my neck, and we're gonna do what's called a sketchbook flip through. I've got sketches in there that are from like 2013. So I just thought, you know, that's random. I'd really like to hang out and just flip through some of my old stuff. I forget a lot of what I draw, so it'd kind of be cool to be like, oh yeah, this is what I was thinking when I drew that, and just reinvigorate those memories together. Hi Got, how are you doing? Also, hello Shady, it's such a pleasure to have you. It's great to have every one of you here in the Asylum today. I know this is a little bit different than our normal just straight into the gaming format, but I have a lot of fun with them. So The alerts, right? You tried to scare me just now, and that reminded me of something. Eh! Where is it? No way. Abby? No. E. That? D-Y. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna put on here... Hold on, I'm gonna have to stop my music because I won't be able to hear it very well if I've got my... Y'all might be able to hear this. We're gonna find, like, crackling... Ooh, that is scary. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, I'm gonna add that one. And then I said something else, right? It was the lightning. And I think I even made a note about it in staff chat yesterday. What was it? Lightning. It was lightning and something else. Oh, someone knocking on a door. Look at that, my brain wrinkles. They wrinkled. Okay, knock door. Aw, I think you fit the head, Patsy. I used a whole brain wrinkle. Ooh, I don't like that one. It sounds like it's in the back of your ears. Ooh, that's creepy. I don't like any of those. They're all horrifying. Ah! That one has it in... That is so spooky. I don't like any of them. They're all horrible. Okay, we're adding that door knock one. Some heavy breathing. I feel like any heavy breathing I look up is gonna be weird though. You know, because I know what you're thinking. You're thinking like heavy breathing on the glass, right? Like fogging up a glass. That would be creepy. But I bet the first three of these I'm gonna play, it's gonna be like moaning. Oh, thank you for highlighting the message. How are you doing, Virus? Also, you guys, if your names are not showing up on the chat box, I have now figured out what it is. You just have to choose a color other than the global inherited color for your Twitch name. Yeah, it's like a Twitch thing. I'm sorry. I tried every which way to fix it on my side, and I was like, no, I just get to the point. Well, here, hold on. There's a heavy breathing right here. Yeah, see, that's weird. Oh, that's kind of spooky. I think that's more... Oh, but it keeps going. Dang it, Shady! Don't do that! I'm over here playing... Okay, that one is... What is this from? Whatever it is, it needs to be that one. Okay, there. We're done. We just added so many new ones. I've been meaning to do that for a second. There. And then we'll get into the Ash Yaps. Oh, yeah! I'm also gonna add an Easter egg called Gobble. Do you guys want to guess what it's gonna be? You know what? If we can, it'd be so cool if we could reach for 50 followers. And if we do get 50 followers, I'm gonna put Gobble as an Easter egg. I have a hint for y'all is what it is. If you were here for the Thanksgiving stream, you'll know what Gobble is. I'll show y'all what it looks like though. Check it out. Yeah, we're gonna make that like an Easter egg. Okay. Are you ready? This is gonna be Gobble. I'll add this as a redeem for y'all to be able to toggle on and off if we hit 50 followers. I'll probably make it last for like a few seconds. Yeah, if you know what this is from, you are literally part of the OP crew here. You really are. Did you have an Easter egg stream on Easter? That would be a really good idea, actually. I can make that happen, yeah. All right, let's get started. Friends, nice. Yes, you are correct. we're going to get started with our Ash Yap session. So a lot of these videos are going to be something related to mental health, or maybe it's going to be methods of lifestyle changes. Some of them might have to do with ADHD, ADD, OCD. All right. We're going to have a little bit of fun with it in terms of I like to kind of pause it and add my own commentary. That's essentially what we're doing at this point, right? It's just Ash yapping in the middle of these short videos. So let me set up our last few things here. Did y'all see the freaking... I don't even talk... When have I ever talked about the Super Bowl before? But the reason I'm asking is because the Super Bowl halftime show thing that everyone's been talking about, well, lo and behold, so many people talked about it that then I was curious about it, and now I have been stimming on that whole entire performance since it came out. Every single day I've listened to it. The whole thing, at least once. I don't listen to music very much, though. So it's kind of weird that I like it that much. Okay. Let me get my cell phone in my hand. All right, we need that. Take out my arms here. Oh, yeah, dude, check. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys this. Okay, so let me put my arms back for a second. So I actually added something, right? I've seen these a lot on other people, other VTubers, where you can get real spoopy. Yeah? Got the spoopy glow now. Yeah, real fancy. Okay, so I did that, but on the rigging side of stuff, I always had this feature, right? I had, well, I mean, up until a few weeks ago, I had added this where I could take my straitjacket undone for a minute. But look at what I added now. I can also do this so that my arms can go down and I can kind of hold a controller or something. But look, if you do it fast enough, it kind of looks like I'm moving my hands up and down. Isn't that silly? Say throw your arms in the air if you're a true player, like you would in Kenya, over here or over there. Wait, hey, don't you try and scare me! I scared. Oh, damn. I see what you did. I see what you done! Alright, I forgot the shortcut for my cell phone. We gotta bust it out so we can look at TikTok together, y'all. It's... There we go. Take out my hands that way I can hold this bad boy here. Let's see, you can pull up the first video for us now. I think the order I did things in, and some of these are going to seem pretty obscure when I'm talking about them. I get that. That's just how I am. No, don't you do this to me. It worked perfectly fine before I started, and now it's being silly. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, first time chatter. Hi, Bomb. How are you? Hold on, let me check out my reaction media. It was being so good today. Maybe if I do that. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. See it? Yeah, y'all can see it now. You do? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Can I make this bigger? Oh, it's going to make the whole thing big if I do that. Okay, I better not do that then. I'm going to have to watch it really small. All right, so here's our first video. We're going to start up our Ash Yaps session here.
When you master simplified shapes at any angle in space, you begin to understand how it overlaps with so many types of objects, especially if you begin to modify those shapes into more and more complex shapes. Start simple and then add detail. Always go form before texture. That's probably why you've seen me post so many ribbon tutorials, because it can be used.
Okay. I know this seems weird, right? Because we don't really talk about art tutorials or anything. The reason I remember setting this one aside is because Cap might remember a long time ago when I first started describing him how my sensory experiences are around the world, right? I don't know if anybody else here has sensory processing issues, but, or, you know, any sensitivity to sensories, okay? If you guys have those, I do as well, but a lot of the sensories I experience, especially people, emotions, energy, it feels like ribbons all the time. And you know how you can take a ribbon and it can flow and it can dance really comfortably and freely and look really beautiful, or if they get locked up with each other and tied up with each other, then it can become a knot and it can become resistance, right? So I do think that even though this is about art, it could be relative to life, because we ourselves are all like these, we're like ribbons, because things can either flow real nicely or they can get all tangled up.
Things we all will draw in our artistic career, and that's exactly why
This is also a really not unrelated. This is a good demo when it comes to learning how to draw ribbons.
how to use those shapes to create artwork. Tap the
Banana!
drawing drills course today.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a really good video. Alright, next one.
Okay, so for the last few months,
This should be the next one, right? Let me make sure I should. Yeah, here's the next one.
few months, I've been playing this game, and I really feel like it's changed my life. Happy Saturday, by the way. I made myself a juice this morning, apple, beet, lemon. And
So this one says, easiest way to reshape your reality.
essentially turned perspective shifting into a game.
By the way, some of the videos I have are quite, they can be metaphysical, you know, hippie dip. This is for fun, entertainment reasons only, you know?
Basically, anytime I encounter like resistance in my life, like any minor inconvenience or frustration or even like something really big, I immediately see how I can change that situation into something positive for myself.
Yeah, I read chat. I see you over there.
Because sometimes things happen to me and I'm like, I really wish that didn't happen to me.
Right, right.
But if you can change your perspective on it,
So that right there is already an important point. Like when you, ooh, Kaiski. Wow, currently on a 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. I appreciate it. What the heck? So I thought this one's pretty interesting because as someone who has OCD, I know it can get a little bit dangerous. If you start focusing on, oh, I wish that hadn't happened to me, then you are starting to expect a certain outcome. And some people might find that expecting a certain outcome can already create this point where they're stressed out about certain things. So I don't know. I think this one is a little bit more intricate, but I like the greater message here.
will eventually change your reality. And at first you don't really feel any shift. It's something that has to become practice and then second nature to you. Like at first
Right.
it was, you know, me being stuck in traffic behind somebody really slow. And I'm like, ugh, okay, this is teaching me patience. Now I'm to the point
Right,
where it's
yeah.
such second nature to me that like my brain is immediately saying things like,
Oh, the videos are really quiet. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure it's not on my volume mixer side. That might be my actual TikTok settings that are quiet.
you're stuck behind this
Blah! That's loud.
because
Let me bump it up for y'all.
it's actually safe. I'm like,
Okay, there we go.
ugh,
Hi,
okay,
thank you
this
for
is
the
teaching me
follow.
patience. Now I'm to the point where it's such second nature to me that like my brain is immediately saying things like, you're stuck behind this person because it's actually saving you from potentially getting into an accident 15 minutes down the road. Or you're stuck behind this person
Interesting,
because
yeah.
they're older and they still want their freedom to be able to drive, but they can't drive as fast as they used to. So you're learning empathy. Spilled coffee on your shirt before a big meeting. Maybe you change into a shirt that's like more appropriate for the clients that you're talking to. Maybe you remake your coffee and it's even better than you made it the first time.
I will say, I would consider myself to be an overthinker, and I kind of analyze stuff this way. So if you find that you don't think about it to this degree, oh my god. Sorry, I'm drinking a juice right now and it's getting sticky in my throat. But I think this is really valid information, but with anything else that I ever watch, I try to kind of take it with a grain of salt, right?
Even with bigger things like paying
It's
your
all
rent.
just for
I'm struggling
consideration
to pay my
type
rent
of
this month.
stuff.
Okay, how can I change this into a more positive opportunity for me? Maybe it's giving me time to work on healing my relationship with money. Maybe there's
Right,
a
yeah.
better creative
Silver
outlet in which I
linings,
can be
if you
making
were.
more money in order to be able to pay my rent. Maybe this is an opportunity for me to practice asking for help from my
Mm-hmm.
friends or family. And to me, this is not
Right.
about toxic positivity and constantly being in a positive state of mind. To me, this is more strategic. It's like if I can stay in this place where
Yeah, asking you
everything is
shall
perceived by
receive
me
type of
as
thing.
constant miracles and opportunities, then I can essentially bend my reality to my own will. Your perception
Yeah,
shapes
well, yeah.
your reality. If you're constantly looking for things that are good, good things are going to be in your reality. And instead of me being like, ugh, I need to be more positive.
Yeah, so I think that also crosses into the territory of just being grateful, right? For example, I think one of the biggest things I try to remember to be grateful for is, say you're having to drive to work, and oh my goodness, Shadow, hi, dude, I was just thinking about you. I kid you not. Thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. It's great to have you here for a very special bonus stream. We're having an Ash Yap session here. And yeah, I think what's really cool about, oh my god, hold on, what did she say again?
Constant miracles and opportunities, then I can.
Oh, right. Okay, gratitude. So, you know, say that you're on your way to work, right? Maybe you use public transportation, maybe you walk, maybe you drive your own vehicle. There's going to be that point kind of in your mind where you're like, ugh, I have to go to work today. Well, at one point, I had to shift my mind to, wow, I just found out where my color palette is. I was looking everywhere for my color palette. It is literally hanging on the wall in front of me. That is so funny right now. I knew I would find it when I stopped looking for it. Anyways, so it's like, you know, when I would have to drive to work and I would be saying to myself, oh, I have to go to work. Well, I would restructure that I would reshape the reality of it, right? I would say, well, I get the luxury of jumping in my own personal car. I get to drive to work. I get to work my comfy job. And then I get to get in my own car and go home. I don't have to wait for anyone to pick me up. I don't have to pay extra money for public transportation, you know, aside from getting gas, of course. Basically, yeah, you're restructuring that in your mind. Rather than thinking of the things you have to do, thinking about ways that you can be grateful for what you get to do.
Essentially bend my.
I try to think about challenging my brain to do other things as mental sit-ups. I do this to get a healthier mind, even if it's hard. Yes, it can be hard. And sometimes for me, it can even feel like I'm fooling myself, right? Like, who am I kidding? That type of thing. But it's kind of like, if you're not willing to sit there and humor yourself a little bit, nobody else is going to do it for you. They really aren't. And I know that sounds mean, but it's not. It's just, it's the reality of it. It's great if you can humor yourself and then everyone else comes along with it, sure. But depending on strictly other people doing it, that never worked out for me. Instead, I have to kind of, you know, be the jester to my own very serious story, because I can take my life too seriously sometimes. So I need to have a good laugh with it once in a while.
My reality to my own will. Your perception shapes your reality. If you're constantly looking for things that are good, good things are going to be in your reality. And instead of me being like, ugh, I need to be more positive, I need to be more grateful, this is like, it's fun. It's like a game. It's like a challenge for me to see how I can turn the worst possible situation into something that benefits me. Okay, I haven't even tried this.
Which I do still think is a little bit of gamification of mental health, right? In some form or another. Woot, I didn't miss any sketchbook stuff. Oh my goodness, I was so nervous you were gonna miss the sketchbook flip through. You're the only one with your own brain. No one else can do it for you. Yeah, of course you can ask for help. That's how I try to think. Absolutely, yeah.
To everything that's been happening in my life and the success, and I just got a manager, I'm going to Slam Dance next month. How did these things all happen? Because I keep putting myself in a place to be found. Slam Dance, for example, that
See, I really liked this video. I love what she said right there. I keep putting myself in a place to be found.
feature film that I got a great role in. I got it because I went to go see like a talk that an actor friend of mine was doing, and it was like a networking event, and it was a small event, but I just wanted to go. The person sitting next to me was a director, and he was casting, and we just became friends and followed each other. And then he said, you know, you kind of fit the look of someone that I need. You know, 2 years later, we're going to LA together.
Nice,
I
yeah.
got a manager. How the fuck did I get a manager? Pardon my French. I have been trying to get one for 2 years now, and I've gone the traditional route, emailing, sending my materials, asking for referrals, people not wanting to help me, people trying, people not being receptive. A TikTok follower messaged me and said, you know, she liked what I was seeing, and she's like, you have more experience than me, and I think my manager would like you. Send me your materials. I emailed her my materials like 2 days ago, and within 48 hours, I got a contract. And it was a management company that I have been wanting to sign with for over a year now.
Yeah, so this is a really great example, I think, of what we were just talking about, right? She even keeps saying, how?
I am putting myself...
How did I do this? How did I do this thing? There was a point, there's always going to be a point when you start your journey off where you are wondering, how is this going to happen? But when you put yourself out there regularly enough for the universe to kind of find you and grab onto your intentions, right? When you live with those intentions and you actively put forth to them, not expecting, by the way. Expecting with investment is a whole different conversation that we're not even having right now. We're talking about putting yourself out there for the sake of knowing this is what I want to be doing, because you can't lose that way. If you're doing what you love doing, how are you going to lose? Like, you'd be doing it anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Place to be found online and in person.
I saw the title and I knew I had to be here. Hi, Toy. This is like trying to meet life halfway, I think. You put yourself out there and the world might meet you there. Yes, yeah, the universe, you know, confirmation bias is, since we are the universe, once again, this is kind of hippy-dippy-ish, then we are able to metaphysically align with that. Now, it doesn't mean that you just sit down, cross your legs, and meditate and expect the best. No, there is a natural alignment that your body will do when you place yourself in the environment that you expect to feel abundant in. And the best part is no matter where you go, there you are. So even if you get to that place and you decide, dang, this is not what I thought it was going to be, I think I want to try something else, you can do that. You can do that. I mean, of course, there's certain ties financially, emotionally, etc. I get all that. But all of that stuff just whoos aside, you can indeed decide, I want to align with a different variation of myself now. You can only control what you do, not the outcomes. Focus on the work and enjoy it for yourself. Oh, yeah. And I think, too, learning to love the work you do is a big one.
Even in my personal
Not even necessarily doing, as I say, like, do what you love. You don't have to do what you love, but learning to love the work and the life that you're living, that in itself can be very rewarding.
I'm going out dancing by myself or with my friends. I just don't wait for other people to make things happen. I'm outside. I post so much, it's borderline embarrassing, cringy. I go out dancing, it feels very lonely, it feels embarrassing. Everyone else has people to be with, but I'm the only one that's gonna get me out of the place that I want to be.
You can't hear the TikToks? Like, at all? Can you guys hear this? I can hear them. Okay, yeah, because if you can hear the music, you should be able to hear the TikToks. I hear all. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That might just be you, homeboy.
You know, so it's embarrassing, but you just gotta put yourself out there. And casting networks, Actors Access, Backstage, they're all helpful tools to find
Is
jobs.
it really quiet? I mean,
like
I can put it up here.
Interaction
Is that
online,
better?
in person, and speaking what you want into the universe and letting the universe respond back. This
Oh my god. It's quiet compared to you. Does that sound better now that I raised it a little bit? Toy, I know. I hope you didn't just do that on purpose, dude, because I saw that. That's not cool. You've been here long enough to know better than that. Don't make me mad. Alright, so yeah, I think this one's pretty cool. Overall, it's basically saying, you know, put yourself out there. Maybe you're going to feel cringe, as they call it, or maybe slightly the idea of other people perceiving you do it could be embarrassing for you. But I think at the end of the day, as long as you're not hurting anybody intentionally and you're doing what aligns with what makes you happy, that's the most important thing for sure.
So it's kind of an open...
Okay, this one is a long one, but I really like this one.
...joke in the community of people who have gift. So it's kind of an open joke in the community of people who have giftedness that feeling misunderstood is like incredibly hard and painful and shitty. And I'm putting together the pieces as to why that is, because I don't think it's obvious why a group of people who are highly intelligent are super sensitive to being misunderstood. Like, to me, that logically doesn't make much sense, which makes sense because that link is not a logical link, it's an emotional link, and I'll explain. I want to share an experience that I just had recently, which to kind of illustrate the idea of attunement, and it's related to being misunderstood, okay? Because when we feel like we're being misunderstood, I think actually what's going on is we are being misattuned to by another, and that is incredibly painful for a very specific reason that I'll talk about. So
I actually had never heard that said before. Hey, Zach, I've never heard of the idea of being misattuned, but the more I listened to this video, the more I realized, okay, I totally know what he's talking about now. And I do think that this video can kind of start to align the same way that one would with the idea of allowing people to grieve, although this video is not specifically about grief itself.
The idea of attunement. The idea of attunement is if there's two people talking, one of them is expressing an emotion, and the other person kind of like catches that emotion and mirrors it back. Let me show you. Oh, damn, my flight got delayed again. Oh, I'm gonna be late for dinner. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really frustrating. So the attunement is that the second person correctly caught on to the fact that the first person was frustrated. That aligned. Okay, so the second person caught the feeling of frustration and mirrored it back. Now this first person feels like, yeah, thanks.
Oh wait, so is it too loud
and
now?
Actually that frustration kind of goes away a little bit.
Yeah, this one is louder than the other one, right?
But it's bearable because they are now connected in the emotion. So the frustration did not rupture the connection between these two people.
I do get that though.
That's what attunement looks like. That is how humans are meant to connect. Okay, that's healthy. Yeah. That's good. Now here's an example of a lack of attunement. Oh, my flight just got delayed. Oh, I'm gonna be late for dinner. Yeah, well, last week I heard of a bunch of people whose flight got even more delayed. And they had to miss like several days of work. It was crazy.
It's part of motivational interviewing.
Damn. Okay.
Right,
so in that example, the second person was not at all attuned to the first.
Okay, I want to say the moment I saw that example, I know exactly what he's talking about now. I'm going to use an example from my own life, right? Because this is Ash Yaps, and this is what we're here for, is for me to yap. This immediately made me think of my father. My father is amazing, by the way. Disclaimer there. I'm not complaining about him. I'm just saying that this is an example I could think of from my own life that aligned exactly what he's talking about. Talking about? Why did I become Italian all of a sudden? This is exactly what he's talking about. I was trying to say... When I was growing up, and I would come home to my father when I was like an adolescent, and I would say, man, my body, it really hurts. I'm just so tired. I feel exhausted. My father would look at me and he would go, you know, Ash, people your age aren't supposed to be feeling tired and exhausted. I'm older than you. I should feel tired and exhausted. What does that, right? That's a lack of attunement, because I don't need... Should move your hands when talking Italian. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Where's the, let me move my cell phone really quick. So, where is it? So, you should be talking about the problems more often. Like, that's how I felt, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you know, when he would tell me that, I always felt as if it discredited my feelings, because I'm not trying to say that people who are older than me or work more than me shouldn't also have body aches and bad feelings. I was just trying to live in a space where I always thought, exactly as he said, I am a young person at the time, right? Because I was a teenager then. It's like, yeah, I am a young person. And here I am saying that I'm in pain physically and emotionally. So instead of offering me resources, which may not have been as available back then anyways, right? It was to no fault of their own. But instead of a space where they could just go, really, what hurts? Or what do you think is causing you pain, right? Instead of letting me elaborate or talk about the feelings of pain, instead, there was a misattunement, as this guy says, and you know, we kind of missed the mark on the conversation there. It just took all of my feelings, threw them right out the window, and it kind of made me feel like, you know, well, who cares about your feelings? That type of thing. But I know that's not what my father intended when he was doing these things. That's just how he was communicating.
The first person
How are
expressed
you?
frustration.
I'm doing pretty great, Val. Thank you.
The second person
We're doing some Ash
ignored
Yaps.
it, dismissed it, and then threw out some other emotion. Threw out, like, they weren't mirroring the frustration.
Right. There's
They
not
were
a
actually-
mirror of emotion at that point. You're just like cutting down. Not even, I think that's why it's hard to use that terminology. If somebody else tells you something that feels like it discredits your emotions, it's not necessarily always them intentionally cutting down. I don't think it is.
Just changing
Sometimes
the
it is,
subject
but-
and saying something different. And the first person is now left alone in the frustration. Okay?
Yeah.
They expressed a feeling, and now they are alone because the second person did not and could not attune to the right frequency.
Yeah. I could
Most
see
of the
that.
time, when someone is experiencing something hard, when someone else is able to attune and listen to them and accurately mirror back what's happening, they feel better. A
Yeah.
lot of people, well, first of all, that's why venting is nice, like to just say it and express everything and have
Yeah.
someone just sitting there listening. That's what a lot of
I have to learn how to do that, by the way. I am not a good listener. I have said that time and time again, and I'm glad I can recognize about myself. Now, thanks to people like this who discuss this type of thing, I'm able to provide a space where I can listen to people, but it does drain me a little bit because I'm not inherently a good listener. But now that I know how to listen well, I've taught myself how to, then at least I feel a little bit better equipped to do these things he's saying, you know, show up for a person, validate their feelings, and hopefully not make them feel like they need to rush on to feeling better. Because I used to be that way when I was younger. I felt like I needed to fix everybody's feelings all the time, and that can be stressful for them. Hi, Marvel fan, how you doing?
like talk therapy is. It's just someone kind of listening and being like,
Yeah, you're being
that
like an
sounds hard."
echo
And you're like,
chamber,
It
right?
is hard. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, people like that.
But when you are expressing yourself and the other person is invalidating it or dismissing it, or they're not really mirroring it back to you,
Yeah.
that aloneness in the experience,
Ooh, first time
that's
chat
the
too. I just
piece
saw that.
that is painful and sucks more
Yeah.
than the initial thing
Oh, absolutely,
that
yeah.
happened. Okay, I could give 1,000 more examples, but
Especially because if you're the type of person who needs to verbally process, this is me wearing the shoe on the other foot here, right? Because I told you I'm a bad listener, but I'm good at yapping. So I can put myself in the position where if I say something to someone and they don't attune with me, right? Then I will too feel what he said. I'm gonna feel this thing of, ooh, I feel yuckier now than had I just not even said anything. And then if you're the type of person that can ruminate on those feelings, you might then do something where you sit there and wonder, oh man, is there a better way I could have expressed my feelings? Maybe if I'd used a different set of words, maybe if I'd used my hands differently, maybe if I've asked them more questions or allowed them to express themselves and my own feelings more. Exactly, yeah. I feel that motivational interviewing or mirroring is so good because people want to be heard and taken serious. So when talking about problems, people often go, don't feel that way, or everyone feels like this, or when I had this problem, making it about them. Yeah. I don't watch streams. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad that you're able to pop in for one of my streams. This is actually a bonus stream. So every Wednesday we do the gaming streams, but today we're having a little bit of fun with something we call Ash Yaps, where we go through some mental health videos and we just talk together. And then I'm actually going to be doing our very first ever sketchbook flip through, where I'm going to put my phone on my neck and we're going to go through some sketches, some of them as old as like 2013. And then I made sure to charge up my VR and we're going to wrap up with some Titanic VR. So that'll be fun too.
To have someone say, what you're experiencing is real and I see it and I feel it and it makes sense that you're feeling that way, that is awesome. And that's what we want as people with giftedness when we are expressing ourselves. And that's what all humans want. Right?
Yeah, they do. They just want to be related to.
It seems especially common in our community that we express ourselves to someone and say, kind of, here's what I'm feeling, and the other person misunderstands us. We perceive it as we are being misunderstood, when in reality, this person is just not attuning to us. They're not catching our drift. So when I say, like, let's say I'm in school and I'm stressed about my grade and I hold myself to a standard of like getting a 4.0 every semester, and that is in jeopardy, okay? So that's the scenario. Oh man, I'm really stressing about this test coming up because I studied really well, but I'm still not feeling great about it. Like, I'm okay, but still a bit wobbly. Bro, stop worrying about it. I'm sure you'll be fine. You do great in all your classes. And even if you don't get a 4.0, you'll still get a great job.
Oh, no.
So you may be able to see in this example, even though this person was kind of like nice and trying to help, they actually weren't attuning. Attuning would have looked like validating the first person's fear and anxiety and disappointment and saying, yeah, that makes sense. You're feeling like you're not quite ready for this test. And
it really is like a parroting
thing. Do as well as
you
think you could and should and want to. So it makes sense. And when I look back at my life, I can think of hundreds or thousands of examples of times where I've expressed myself.
Thousands is crazy, though.
And, you know, kind of in the context of my own world, of my high expectations for myself and the way that I view the world, which oftentimes is different from how others view the world. And the other people that I'm expressing myself to pass it through their own lens, their own filter. And then I feel alone in my original emotion. So I think that's what's going on here. And that's why gifted people or people with giftedness hate feeling misunderstood. We really hate feeling misattuned. We hate saying, here's how I feel, and having the other person throw some bullshit back at us that just isn't actually helpful or it's not accurate. And then
yeah, and see, I think that's why I try to help other people when they want to grieve or express this, you know, some sort of discomfort with something. I'm thinking, well, if I would only ever want usually someone to express either a solution or a hearing ear, you know, rather than just straight up like, well, everybody feels that way, right? Or yeah, like you said, Blues Cat, tell me more about something like that. Don't assume you know what they're going to. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Tell me more about that's a really good one. I could take notes on that.
What happens to this type of person who's like me is we then feel like something's wrong with us, something is not coherent with us, or we're not expressing ourselves clearly enough. And
oh
we'll
yes,
keep trying.
I do that. Oh, I do that. Oh my God, no.
When in reality, the other person.
I hate when I do that. I do that all the time.
Just doesn't have the ability to hold the emotion that we're trying to convey. That's a them problem. That's not an us problem. And understanding that, seeing that changed perspective has completely changed my life, even though initially it's kind of counterintuitive. So it's kind of an
okay, this one's nice and simple, a little palette cleanser. I tried to sprinkle some palette cleansers in here. I thought this was nice. A visual representation of what you do when you change yourself for someone else. Now, here's the beautiful part, though. Let's think about the one thing, right? This would be a play on this. So, visual representation of what you do when you change yourself for someone else. Here's the best part about that, right? It's called Art of Fixing Both. I want to give y'all an extended idea of how to take this like metaphor that she sets up for us, okay? So say that you've decided to do this. You've met somebody and you've decided to break yourself apart and shove yourself in a little box to change yourself for an adaptation to a person, an environment, whatever. Well, don't forget that there's a very popular thing called kintsugi, which is that Japanese art of where you repair broken ceramic with gold and you kind of embellish the fact that this thing was broken originally, right? Beauty and being broken. So what I'm saying is it's okay to test the idea of changing yourself to fit into other groups, or testing yourself to do something that you think you might not even be good at and then falling apart because you realize it's not meant for you. I think that's perfect. That's literally experience. And I've been more willing to do these things lately. Like, for example, putting in an employee application for something you think you might not actually get chosen for. Because it still says something to your nervous systems, right? Especially if you have fear of rejection like I do. Like, that's okay. You're telling your brain, your body, it's okay if I mess up because I get the gift of another chance, right? That's life. That's the beauty of it. Another thing can be to vocally call yourself out when you catch yourself reacting in a bad way without overly self-deprecating as if it's like you want pity. That's what I try to do when I say stupid stuff. Yeah, I can get very self-deprecating quite quickly. Ooh, we're stretching. Ooh, put your arms in the air. Feel the back. Feel it. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem. You know what I should do is put some sort of toggle that just makes my neck really long and hang off, you know, eventually, if I can create such a thing with my rig powers.
Isn't she so
All right,
nice?
let's see the next one here. Yes, yeah, just make my neck real long and my head just hanging there like the Beetlejuice thing, right? Just my head at the end of a really long neck. I can already see it flapping around. It's my flap. I'll do whatever the hell I want with it. Oh, I can't wait for us to do the sketchbook flip through. All right, we got 8 minutes until our first break, so let's try and get through a few more of these.
I told you were gonna like her.
Okay, yeah, no, wait. I have an example of this happening for me today in a voice chat, okay? We'll watch it. Shady, you're already laughing, because Shady, I'm pretty sure, has, like, all of y'all who've been in voice chat with me have experienced me go through this, where I'm like, it's like, Ash, what is it? It's like, nothing. That's really nice. Yeah, I like him. He's funny. It's like,
oh, behave.
Yeah,
yeah, baby.
I'll behaving. Okay, I'll be a good boy, but I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying.
Nice. I told you were gonna like her.
Oh no.
What?
What?
You noticed something. No. You did. Your stupid pattern recognition.
Yeah.
Picked something up, didn't it? Bad vibes? Bad vibes. I'm so sorry.
That's
bad vibes.
I'm sorry. See,
Isn't
we
she
try
so-
to be a good person and not say anything. So here's what happened. This actually happened to me this morning, right? I wasn't pattern recognition felt. I know, right? Because you can't even hide your discernment. I was in a voice chat this morning just hanging out. I was actually setting up stuff for the stream. I was fixing all the broken stuff from Wednesday, right? Or the last of it. And, like, there was a person who was already in the voice chat before I joined, but I wasn't really listening because my volume was really low. And then as I got more comfortable, I put my volume up and I could hear everyone else, but he was particularly quiet. I didn't recognize him, so I go to check his volume thinking I have him lowered or something. Sometimes I'll do that. And his volume was actually at 100%. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe his microphone's just weird. So I went ahead and raised him up. That way I could hear him better. And within the first like 2 sentences that this person said, bless his heart, there was just something in my brain that was like, whoa, I don't like this guy. So I immediately like lowered his volume right back to where I couldn't hear him very much. You know, not so low that I'm speaking over him on accident, but low enough that hopefully I don't have to hear him speaking as much. And he ends up leaving the voice chat. And then the other person that was there, I said to him, I was like, dude, that guy was kind of weird. And the other person goes, yeah, apparently he is kind of weird. I'm not really sure. And I said, yeah, I don't know. Something about him, the moment I could hear him speaking, I just didn't like him. And the dude started laughing. He's like, yeah, your gut instincts were right. He's kind of weird. I was like, okay, dude, my bad. And I know that's so judgmental, but you can hear it in some people's voices. And even the certain topics they approach, right? For example, if someone's first few text messages to me in a chat are, yeah, I just got banned from another Discord server or something, I already know that this person is probably, like, that's what I call a checkered flag. I don't know if I don't like you yet, but I darn sure don't know if I like you neither. So you're on thin ice already. Where are we going with this? It's also a good instinct to have. Yeah, definitely. All right, which one is this one? Nervous system psychology. We got 4 minutes before we're going to do with ads.
Is the opposite of rest for your brain if you're an overthinker or a ruminator.
Oh, wait.
Relaxing is the opposite of a rest for your brain if you're...
Oh, yeah, I really wanted to talk about this one. Fellow ruminators. Who's in that? Raise your hand.
Relaxing is the opposite of a rest for your brain if you're an overthinker or a ruminator, according to neuroscience. Your attention is just on your thoughts, but if your brain wants to actually let itself relax, you have to put its attention on an external object. That's why people love hobbies like cooking and playing games.
Yeah.
Putting your attention on something that you like, but that's not too overstimulating, is literally like a massage for the brain.
Okay, I set this one aside because I had some thoughts on this one. I wanted to give an example. Has to do with the fact that a lot of people say, you know, we have things such as iPad kids and everyone's using technology too much. I agree. I do think that people become very reliant on technology, but this is coming from someone who's been addicted to technology since I got my grubby little hands on it, and especially when the internet came to my house strapped to a yellow page book in a CD-ROM. Okay, I love technology. It's been my hyperfixation since I can remember. Is this hi J-Tab? And what I want to say about it is, if you're the type of person like me who you think so much all the time about every single little thing. For example, I always think my house is going to explode. I have OCD, right? I don't have a gas tank in my house. There's literally no reason why I should worry about my house exploding. But for some reason, I have an intrusive thought that my house is going to explode all the time. Now, that being said, imagine 50 other little random thoughts like that make no sense. For example, sometimes I wonder if a car will come from the street that's above me, roll down the hill into my house. That doesn't make any sense. Why would that happen? I don't know. Why does a lot of stuff happen, right? And I get stuck in these crazy loops. And the only time, the only time I can ever make myself actually rest is not doing some of the things I love regulating with. For example, I love to read. I love to do yoga. I love to stretch and do breathing exercises. I love doing art. I love to game. I love cooking, sculpting, painting, going outside and reading with the dogs. I love a lot of things. But when I am so dysregulated that I can't even sit still, resting is not an option for me. I know it's what I need, but because I'm ruminating so much in all these things, I can't even sit still. And once again, I don't have ADHD. I have OCD. I know that for a fact. Yes, I'm autistic. Yes, I was diagnosed with DID, but my OCD is truly the main umbrella of most of my actual struggles with my mental health. All of that being said, I just want to say, It is okay to be someone who does not regulate like everybody else. You guys, it's right freaking here. It's not just one of us. There are more of us like this where we cannot rest simply because we're sitting down and telling ourselves it's time to rest. That's okay. We have incredible minds. You know how fast we think? We are very unique and special. And in that regard, that means that our needs to actually provide what helps us the most are going to look different than the needs that other people have. Yeah, maybe for most people, sitting down and trying to focus on breathing is what helps. Not when I have 100 miles per hour thinking going on. The only thing that helps me actually relax when I'm thinking that fast is moving, like doing anything with my hands. That's why usually I go into the kitchen and I start cooking or I start cleaning. I can find something to cook or clean. I promise you that. Yeah, you aren't really solving anything when ruminating, but often tell ourselves we need to digest things over and over. Ruminating is also what cows do. Chewing cud. You also ruminate. Yeah, rumination is one of those things that the moment I read about it, I was like, ew, is that what that is? I did not like learning that about myself. All right, so I'm going to put my Be Right Back sticky on because we do have to take care of ads since I don't like anyone dealing with pre-rolls, but this is a perfect opportunity. I like to use it so that we can stand up. Let's do a little body check. If you need a snack, maybe some hydration for yourselves, or if you're going to join me in the bathroom, not my bathroom, you can't come in my bathroom, but I'll see you in about 3 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Here we go.
Asher chat, do you have the polymath problem sometimes when you have too many interests that you get overwhelmed because of choice fatigue? Maybe that's just me. Oh, I've never heard of it. Oh, wait, polymath. Wait, this is so weird that you're mentioning the word polymath to me. I just heard of that term for the very first time a couple weeks ago. I even printed out a worksheet about how I could learn polymath for my own hobbies. That's hilarious, dude. I gotta ask you more about that. Let's check out our next video. I don't know how many I have after this one. What I do know is we are going to try and get started on the sketchbook flip through in about 18 minutes. So we'll get it through as many more of these as we can before we move on to the next event. When I'm having a trauma flashback, wait, my BF turns this video on, never fails to bring me out of it. Okay, I saved this one because I read all the comments. And apparently, this is a really popular video for it. So I thought you guys would find it funny. I could understand, you know what, we were just talking earlier, right? About how when I get myself really locked up, the first thing I try to do is get moving, yeah? I don't necessarily want to try to sit down and relax and do yoga or meditate when I'm stressed. I actually want to get all that energy out, which makes sense because a lot of us, you know, we might stim. Or in my example, I like to clean, you know, just get all of that energy out cleaning. I call it the tyranny of interests. Oh, that's a good one. Hi, Mel. How are you doing? Hey, how come it didn't give you your daily bread? Don't tell me it's broken. I'm gonna kick its butt. Seriously, mix it up. When did mix it up break? Hold on, let me restart it. I promise you I fixed everything before this stream because I was so proud of myself for doing it. Did it lose connection to the overlays again or something? That's what was wrong with it last time. Just really bad timing of it. I'm restarting it right now. I want to see if I can figure out what it's doing. What the heck? Why is it breaking again? Man! Alright, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I just think that's funny. There was another one we saw last time. I forget what it was. Oh, it was the one where you, like, pretend to be punching and rowing a boat and stuff. I thought that was so funny.
I hate that no one tells you that getting better
here's the next
feels
one.
like you're getting worse.
Oh, yeah.
Hear me out. Isn't it so weird that when
That's
you're learning
funny.
something new, you feel dumb
Yeah.
before you're wise?
Yes,
when you
absolutely.
start working out, you feel weak.
Yeah, this is important. I like that we got to this
when
one.
When you're facing your fears, you feel terrified before you're brave.
Absolutely,
In order to heal, you need to suffer. In order to
Yes.
have peace, you need to experience chaos. Which means that life disguises
The yin and the yang, the forgetting and
growth
remembering.
as failure.
Yep.
And progress as pain. So the mantra I live by is that if it's hard, it matters. Because becoming is messy. It breaks
True,
who
yeah.
you were to make room for who you're meant to be.
Yeah.
So you don't build strength by feeling powerful. You build strength by showing up when you feel powerless. So if you feel tired or uncertain or behind, you're in the middle of becoming.
Oh,
Just around the corner from success.
fancy.
When you get there, you'll turn around and realize that you couldn't have found yourself without getting lost first.
There you go,
I
dude.
think
Isn't that one so good? You'll realize you couldn't have found yourself without getting lost first. That's exactly a reoccurring thing we've talked about here today is you have to put yourself in a place that you think you might not do good. Maybe you think you'll hate it, right? Good. Do it. Try it. If you're horrible and you decide you don't want to struggle to get better at it, now you know that you don't align with that thing. For example, I've always wanted to go mountain climbing. Now, mind you, I've done enough hiking in my life to tell you that I will not be good at mountain climbing because I don't enjoy that struggle. Instead, I enjoy struggles that are much more of the mind than physical. But now I know that about myself. And now I know I also do like to go hiking. I just can't really handle going on huge, like, I wouldn't be able to do mountain climbing, right? There you go. I failed at one version of myself, but I aligned with another version. That is awesome. Please DM me this TikTok video. I would love to.
No one tells
Yeah,
you.
let me grab the, I'm going to DM it to you right now. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Spoiler, it's me. All right, next video.
I watched this girl's TikTok on how she achieved so much in her life and did all the hard things, and people would ask her, like, how did you achieve that? How did you make yourself do
Hi,
this
thank you for
or
the
do
follow,
X, Y,
Mordo.
and Z? And she just replied,
Oh, wait. Being able to accept failure and stand pain. Yes, absolutely. And understanding what pain is worth it, right? We can even, you know, Charlie gift moment here, we can think about the idea of whenever there was that quote people associated a lot with Bob Marley, which is, you know, the idea that everybody will hurt you. It's just who's worth that suffering for. That's very akin to life. You put yourself in a position of pain and you're going to realize real fast what you're willing to be in pain for, because life is pain. We know that, right? That's what we're here for. If you prick me and I bleed, I know I'm alive. It is that simple sometimes. But I think often what happens is sometimes we play a joke on ourselves. We think that we always need to be happy. We always need to be blissful. No, that's not true. I love being sad. I love the fact that I'm a naturally depressed person. Most people don't guess that about me. Whenever I start talking about depression, they're like, what are you saying? You're depressed? I go, bro, I'm maniacally depressed. I'm chronically depressed. All the time. That's why I speak the way I do about life, because I've seen what it looks like on both sides, and I don't want anyone to ever live with the same type of brain I have, where we're always inclined to be sad without thinking there's one of us who holds a little tiny candle that wants to bring the glow, bring the warmth in all that darkness. I think it's worth it. Reminds me of when I went to therapy, telling my therapist I felt absolutely awful the week before, and she was like, that means it works. Let's do it more. Oh no, yeah, healing is pain. Well, this is an interesting live to pop up on my FYP. Hi, Corvo, it's great to see you. I have such a hard time with liminal spaces. So difficult with new things. Also, I just noticed that you guys can't see the video I'm watching, so I'm glad that I stopped it. Why it get angry at me? I think it's anytime I close it and open it back up. That seems to be what it doesn't like me doing, but that's okay. Thank you so much for liking the live, by the way. All right, so here's our next video. We got about 10 more minutes before we start doing my real life sketchbook flip through. Some of those sketches are from like 2013, dude. It's gonna be crazy to show those to y'all. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Okay, yeah, the new jump scare works. That might have to be a rare jump scare. That was petrifying. Okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Good thing I already went to the bathroom a few minutes ago. Oh, I didn't like that. I played it and scared myself. Goal accomplished. Oh, okay. How to do hard things.
on how she achieved so much in her life and did all the hard things, and people would ask her, like, how did you achieve that? How did you make yourself do this or do X, Y, and Z? And she just replied, I just did it. One of my favorite doctors, Dr. K, he does a podcast, he has YouTube videos, but he talks about how we get a dopamine release when we do all the planning and the visualizing, making our manifestation boards. That in itself, the planning, is satisfying to us, gratifying to us, and then we don't do the actual thing. We don't take the steps to achieve those things. We just get a release from planning it and thinking about it. I think that...
Okay, so before she goes on with the rest of her point, I want to do another AoE emotional damage. That's really cool how the video appears on a floating phone. Thank you. Yeah, it's a plugin that I found a while back, and I think it looks so cool. It makes it look like y'all are watching my phone over my shoulder with me, right? You're kind of spying over like, oh, Ash, what you watching? So the thing I thought was important about this one is something we've talked about before. Alan Watts actually has a video that I posted in the community Discord where it discussed the idea of us preparing, right? Especially once again, we're going back to the OCD thing for a minute here, because that's my unique experience of it. Just this idea of preparing to be absolutely perfect at what you're going to do. Now, what did we just get done saying like 2 minutes ago, right? The idea that life growth is pain and failure. It's understanding what you don't align with. That way you know what you do align with. So by me trying to prepare so hard to be the best whatever I'm about to try and do, right? Then I am putting off just actually going out and setting alignment with it. Right? I'm getting ready. Ooh, I'm getting ready to jump into the swimming pool. I'm going to jump in. Oh, I'm going to jump in. Oh, I'm going to jump in. It's that kind of thing. And the video that I really like from Alan Watts kind of talks about the idea that, you know, we plan and we plan, we prepare until the moment where we have to make a split last moment's decision. You see where we're getting at? It's back to the game of forgetting and tricking ourselves, thinking that we don't have what we already need because it's literally right there. If it wasn't right there, then you wouldn't be able to look at it and say, this is what I need. It does get a little hippy-dippy metaphysical, I know, but... And the phone in the hand, very nice. Yeah, I got my little phone here. I'm just saying. You see it? It's right there in my hands. Yeah. And I'm just saying. Look back at this thing. Another point is not to talk too much about the things you want to do, because that can also give you dopamine. So you never actually get around to doing it. Preach on that. I hadn't just realized that until a couple weeks ago. I've tried to stop thinking so much about the things I want to do. Now I will write them, because that's kind of, there's actually a video in here about writing versus just talking about things. But yeah, I agree with you totally on that. This applies to me with writing big time. Nice, very nice.
That's what the whole motivational community, manifestation community is trying to get across is that—
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I'm so sorry. Back to her point though, when it comes to getting dopamine hits from preparing to do things. Ooh, rat mode. Thank you. Well, hi, Brady. Thank you for the follow. Joining the voices in my head. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's some fresh bed for you. Or I hope. It was being weird earlier. Is it being weird? I hope it fixed itself, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, in the bullet journaling space, that is where I number one noticed what she's talking about. This idea of where I would see people getting very into planning, and you could see them getting all the dopamine hit from making their pretty little layouts. Now, bullet journals are specifically meant for planning. They weren't ever meant to be these really fancy decorated journals, of course, unless you want to use them that way. But what I found funny is a lot of times people would kind of miss the point of bullet journaling by getting really into decorating it and doing all this art and then pressuring themselves in it to having to be perfect and then having to do everything that they decide to put in the bullet journal, to where they would be coming online and being like, you guys, I don't even want to use it anymore. I get so tired of working on the spreads that then I don't want to even use them. It's like, yeah, because you're feeding yourself all your dopamine from the getting ready part that you don't even want to jump into the pool anymore. Yeah.
That, you know, the visualizing the version of yourself you want to be, where do you want to be in 5 years, you know, setting goals. It's just you wake up and be that version of yourself every day, and then,
which does sound very simple, but
like
it's
said,
easier said than done for sure.
Start running. We overcomplicate things so much, and even for me personally, I wanted to do content creation for so long. I would sit in my room in middle school and pretend to film beauty videos, like doing my makeup, and I've always just loved beauty and skincare and content creation, and I never took the leap until last year, and I'm almost 27, by the way. It's genuinely the best thing I've ever done for my confidence, for myself, for my job. But my point is, just stop thinking about it, stop overthinking it, just do it. You don't need to.
It does sound very
1,000
simple when
reasons
people
why,
put it this
you
way,
know,
but
start
I
another
can relate
day
with what she's
or
saying.
Can't now, like, just do it. I swear you'll look up one day and you're like, oh. Recently watched.
Exactly, yeah. Planning can also be a desire to control everything when so much of learning and doing is unknown, but is what you are most scared of, or that you want to be the kind of person that does a certain thing, but maybe not the kind of person that works on doing something result thinking. That's a really good point, yeah. Which can be useful. I mean, the idea of organizing things. I love my ugly, messy journal. The worst thing I could ever do is care about how it looks then when I write in it. It's good that you are not worried about, you know, writing in your journal in a way that would make it bad or wrong. I know I have that problem, unfortunately, but I also have multiple journals now, so I'm slowly working on not being that worried about this anymore, but it does still scare me. I'm trying to see how many of these we have left. Oh, okay. You know what? I hate to have to do it, but I think I will hold off on the rest of these so that we will have more stuff for the next Ash Yaps. I really want to keep going, but I want to start setting up the sketchbook flip through. So let me close this.
Just girls to
Right.
talk
Oh.
on.
And then I'm just going to put on some music here for a second. Let's see. So do y'all have any fun plans for the rest of your day? That is kind of loud. Oh, there we go. That's better for me. My goodness. I'm gonna see, is this still being broken? Oh, there we go. No, I did have to restart it. Apparently that did fix it. Thank goodness. So, the sketchbook flip through, we've never done one of these before. I am going to strap my phone to my neck, and I know that sounds crazy, okay? I'm gonna have to use the camera, basically, to show y'all what I'm looking at. Okay, now the music's kind of loud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it sounds loud to me too. My goodness. I have my volume on my computer at like 30% right now, bro. So yeah, I'm going to strap this bad boy to my neck, and we're going to look at some sketches. I've got sketches from like 2013 in this bad boy. It is my traditional sketchbook. That's why it's going to look weird when we do this. I don't think I have a way other than Lonely Screen to project what I'm looking at with my phone. So yeah, we're just gonna... It might look cool, actually, if we're just looking at my camera output, you know? First time, it'll be fun, I think. Should I do it... I might do it horizontally. Yeah, that might be smart. I'm gonna make sure all my applications are closed through. Hopefully I ain't got nothing weird on here. Productivity. Why is this not going over? Oh wait, what? Wait, no, just remove it from my home screen. What the heck? I'm trying to move all this stuff off this screen. There we go. That way. Okay, now open my camera. Who knows what I got in that camera roll? Promos. Tons of promos, honestly. Alright, so I'll flip the camera like that on my phone. I'm gonna get Lonely Screen up for y'all. Now, I thought about it. I actually have a drawing that's from when I was a kid.
Oh, behave.
I could pull that out.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this looks like if I do that. I think it's gonna be better if we go into kind of like gaming looking phase, right? Put my other chair on for us. Because I'm gonna have to take up as much room as possible. And I'm sure we can just stay in just chatting, because we're not really doing art. I'm just going to be showing art and talking about it. Where is my chat BG? Oh, I'm looking at it. Silly me. There we go. Now I'm going to move all this off to the side. All right. I think I got this looking pretty good. Pretty good. I try to tell myself if I have a project, it is a secret that I eventually get to reveal, and that can be something to look forward to. Telling people beforehand that you then feel guilty if you don't live up is way maybe better for quitting things like announcing. Yeah, oh, I know what you're saying, Blues Cat. I totally know what you're saying with that. Yes, sir. Alright, let me dig out the notebooks here. Oh, I'm so glad that my lighting is in a place where I'm going to be able to keep my headset on, because I didn't even think about that. Y'all want to come into Titanic with me later? I hope that Cap is going to get to stick around for Titanic. I know he's got things he's got to do today. But it has been so long since we've played VR together. And I freaking charged my headset. I got it all set up. I made sure, you know, I was on top of it today. I wanted everything to be working well. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm getting the sketchbook set up, y'all. You guys might also see my dog on accident. Let's see. I'll see you later, Mel. Oh, how unfortunate. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish the timelines would have worked out better so you could see it. But hey, at least we'll have a VOD. We will have a VOD. Do do da do 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 do. Uh-oh, my phone's being weird. Don't do that. Okay. I think this is my newer notebook. Yeah. So we'll flip through this one first, and then we're gonna flip through this other one. We're probably gonna do this for like... I figured that the sketchbook thing will probably take us like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna be talking that terribly long about it. Do do da do do. I'm just strapping the phone onto my... My only concern about doing this is that I'm such a shaky person that I think it's gonna feel like y'all are in a real life earthquake with me when I go to do this, but we're gonna hope for the best. Because that's all you can do, right? Yeah. I'm trying to like bend this thing to hold the phone correctly. Okay, cool. Give me one more second. Alright, yeah, usually she's supposed to kind of like go eepy mode, but at some point that stopped working. I just noticed it today, so I'll fix it later. Alright, you guys, let me pull in my lonely screen. That way y'all can see what I'm looking at. My model might look a little bit funky while I'm doing this because I'm not looking at my webcam. I'm actually looking at like a tray to my left right now. But let's have a look-see. Alright. So here we are. It's like crooked, right? Okay, yeah. Hold on. If I transform this, it might be good. Honestly, should I just leave it like that? Because the only way I'm gonna be able to fix this is if I turn my phone, but I want it like that though. So I guess I do just have to transform the actual... Wait, where's my lonely screen? I feel as if I'm looking right at it. Oh, yeah, it's this. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is gonna look crazy. There. Sketchbook. Sketchy book! Alright, so this is actually old stuff, or new old stuff. And then this is gonna be my first sketchbook. This is the old book. Old. So I've got stuff in here from like 2013. And this is actually the reason I wanted to show y'all any of this, because I was like, holy crap, these are old. I think this is actually a poem I wrote. I didn't even bother reading it because the moment I found this, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna read this with them. So it says, some may ask the oh wait, why do I have the music playing? Let me stop the music. Okay. It says, some may ask the keys to life held by those esteemed as what the word wise identifies. It's not that they don't want to tell, but words are interpreted by the listener, usually. This hope to communicate is itself the translation's first step towards lost. With the volume, a word is cast, actions accompanying, and self-interpreting, no word's path goes unstrayed. For this reason, those keys may look similar or different, capable of opening all or none. Sometimes same doors. We are so obsessed with having keys. Oh yeah, I do remember why I wrote this. I wrote this because I was getting really exhausted with the fact that everyone always thinks I'm talking down to them, or that I think I'm smarter than them, just because of the way that I articulate myself. That was not like a one person did it. That is, so many people have done it my whole life that it just got to the point where I was like, yeah. And I think that that's what that poem's about. And then a lot of these other things are actually illustration ideas. And then it's kind of sprinkled throughout with, I call these like sketch studies. I think I did want to do something with those keys at some point. I just never did. This is paint, by the way. It's not a rash or anything. Although my skin is flaring up lately. These were a bunch of ideas I had for Monster High dolls because I paint custom Monster High dolls, and I was thinking about ideas for clothing and the way their hair would look. It's really obvious when you see these sketches that I have a blend of kind of anime yet Western inspired art. And then Laguna, that's more Monster High stuff. We got logos in here. These ones are from 2013 still, so these are all quite old. Got a random pair. I love lips, so of course there's like, you know, for no reason whatsoever, hyperdimensional lips. This is actually still part of ideas I have to this day, where I wanted to sculpt miniatures and some miniature foods and do recipe illustrations, all sorts of stuff. More sketches of Monster High inspired things. This was Frankie Stein. This is nobody other than the girl I drew. She wasn't a real person, you know. It's just random stuff that I used to be really creative too. That's why I wanted to show this, because like, you know, I I can get quite edgy with my work, but I think that sometimes I get nervous to be too edgy with my work, if that makes any sense. Like, especially as someone who's supposed to make a bunch of money doing it, right? As a full-time artist or whatever, you start questioning what you should or shouldn't try to sell. Lots of women. I love women. Twyla, that's another Monster High character. She's actually my favorite character. I just found out that she is actually supposed to be autistic. I did not know that. And then this is just my type of art. This is what I draw when I have my own time. I've been told once or twice it looks kind of gorillas inspired. Not really into gorillas, so I'll have to take people's word for that. That is actually a dungeon exclusive, so I didn't mean to flip it up, but whatever. Eyes, faces, more studies. I think these are all from what, 2000? Yeah, this is still 2013 we're looking through. Some of these remind me of the art of Johan Egerkrans. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that person's art later. When I don't have a massive phone strapped to my neck. More eyes. I love eyes. That's a particularly nice looking little eyeball there. More faces. This is inspired by Cleo Denial. I have no idea who signed that. But I'm sure they were awesome. More faces. I like doing stuff like this. I think it's really fun. Skellington. So that's from, what's her name? Skelita, yeah. Freaking, that's more Monster High stuff. Yeah, more Monster High dolls. This, we don't talk about this. There's a reason why I've kept it, but we don't talk about that specific painting. It was a therapy piece. That's why it looks so different from the rest of them. More 2013 stuff. Lots of little mini portrait studies. Scarlett Palmer's, love her. She's amazing. Most of these are just done in plain pencil. It's rare that I put mixed media in my sketchbooks because I know that it's usually going to make a mess. This was for... Oh, that's like a really scary... I don't know who wrote that. I didn't write that. That looks like an altar because I just read some of it. Simply Guava, Blythe. More doll customization stuff. And more little mini portraits. Lots of mini portraits. Ideas, designs for... I wanted to create like a line of clothing that you could show off custom dolls in, as weird as that is. You know, like a backpack you could carry, and you can have all your custom figures in your backpack. This was an idea for like a waitress that would walk around. She's just a cool chick. Little feetsy pops. These guys are my favorite. I don't talk about them a lot, but these are, I don't know what they are. They're just these little creatures I started drawing a while back, and I love them all. I think they're sick. These are from 2014 though. So we're kind of moving in some of the time. My sketchbooks are not linear though. Like some of these might be really new sketches. This is from 2022, for example. Lots of studies. This was a bunch of information for a tutorial that I wrote to help people learn how to make wigs for custom dolls. Here's some more cute girls, right? Cute women's, because I like ladies. Pretty eyes. I really like this one. This does not look like my normal art style at all. I don't know where that came from, but I remember always thinking, dang, I wish I could like recreate the softness I got out of that. I think this feels very inspired by an artist I follow. Her name's Rakaru Sensei. She's really cool. She's another, these are recipes. Taught myself how to make empanadas because my father really wanted sweet potato empanadas, so I learned how to make them. Well, look at that. Badge designs, you guys. You might recognize these. I started designing them in 2021. So these are the pencil sketches for some of the current badges that we have now. A lot of times when I work on our badge designs, I do draw it traditionally first, and then I digitally master it just so that, you know, it can look clean and bright. This used to have plants in here, but the plants fell out, so I found a different way to keep them stored. Panels. I was working on like Twitch About Me panels, random sketches, gesture drawings, lots of notes about working on my VTuber. Those were logos. Oh, these were part of, this was the original sketches for the Not Safe for Salad collections. In fact, oh my goodness, somebody just bought one of those from my Ko-fi yesterday, and I was so happy, dude. That like made my day. It was yesterday or the day before. More doll design stuff, notes about doll design stuff. Now these pages are probably empty. I tend to do this thing where I'll go to like the back of the book. This one actually might be good. Oh, I guess I was pressing something at some point. Yeah, so that's the end of that sketchbook. Yeah. For now. I'm sure eventually I'm going to put more in that sketchbook. And then we have this bad boy. Now, this sketchbook is what one would call a commonplace book, because it is full of not just drawings, but a bunch of other stuff too. Not Safe for Salad is such a dope name. Thank you! I was really proud of it. The moment I thought of that, because they're all a bunch of vegetables that are in fishnets. That's a story of its own. But I love designing every part of that. Even, this is another VTuber, by the way. She's really cool. So this book might have, I don't know if it has anything older than 2013. No, I've got something from 2016. This was when I lived in Portland and I first started going camping and stuff. It was a, how do you call it? Like an environmental sketch type of thing. But I have lots of vision boards in this sketchbook. So it's kind of funky looking compared to the other one. Color palettes. Oh, this was actually a really cool grocery store. It was a vegan grocery store that was at Portland. I got to visit. It was so cool when I lived there. Gesture sketches. These are from 2016. This is actually woven in there. I did some funky stuff with this sketchbook. I had fun. Sketches of faces. That is going to be a repetitive theme, I guess, throughout a lot of my work. Some personal writing. I realized really quickly I don't like doing personal writing in my sketchbook, so I think that's one of the few times I've done that. These are more what we call vision boards. I'll use these sometimes if I'm really locked up visually. I will just sit down and flip through these vision boards as a way to invigorate any sort of creative semblance of what I naturally love. So when I make vision boards, I do have a specific goal, but I also, when I'm clipping all these pictures from the magazines and stuff, I almost do it meditatively. I flip through the magazine and anything I like, I cut it out, or like I rip the page out, and then I arrange whatever colors and stuff look good with each other for fun. And it's almost like a scrying thing, because I tend to learn a lot through this type of stuff. It's kind of how I've learned a lot about myself through Pinterest, right? Because I'm subconsciously choosing these things. For example, this right here, when I did this vision board, it made me think, wow, I must be really, like, I have posh tastes. Because this is like mother of pearl. I apparently like lots of gold, and like, look at these gorgeous, I wouldn't know these things about myself. I didn't even know I liked that color blue, right? So I just picked the pages out, and then I cut out whatever I thought was cool about it. Like, this is so femme for me. I am not a fashion girly, but I think this is really cool and edgy and fun. Those are fun to make. They are, yeah. So those are just vision boards. This is a self-portrait that I did in 2016. But what I found so interesting about this portrait is I never finished it. Like, I legitimately just, this has to be symbolic, right? I don't know why can I tell you the truth about what happened when I did this portrait? I started working on it. This sounds so cocky, okay? I'm letting my ego show for a second. I did this, and halfway through it, I literally put my pencil down and was like, I'm good. I'm too good for this. Like, I don't need to do this. I don't need to prove it to myself. I know I can do a self-portrait. You know, I don't know. My depression had hit really hard. I knew that what I'd been working so hard towards was coming to fruition. I was proud of it, but my avoidant arse emotions kicked in, and then I wanted nothing to do with finishing this. And in a way, I'm glad that it stayed that way, because it kind of speaks to me like that. I like that it's not done. I don't think I'll ever finish it. I think it's perfect. And then, as someone with OCD, it's hard for me to say that. I think it's perfectly done how it is unfinished. Sorry for shit. You would make the best vinyl covers. That would be fun. So here, speaking of vinyl covers, are you talking about because of the vision boards? This one was more of, I just liked how many colors there are. I mean, my whole entire wardrobe is black with white, and yet, when you look at my vision boards, they do not look like I would make them. You know what I mean? They just look so bright and colorful. Got ourselves a cute little goblin girl here. We love us some ladies. I got ladies everywhere, dude. I love the woman's body. What's this? We got... I forgot what I was drawing this for. I think this is based off something else. Wait, did I draw this or did I base it off something? I think I based this off, like, I sketched something else, right? That might have been me referencing a picture, because I don't feel like I'm creative enough to have done something like that. More vision boards. This is pretty hippy dippy. I like this one. Yeah, that's cool. This is, once again, this is something I sketched on my own time that shows more of my style. I like really elongated limbs. I've been told sometimes my art style, when I'm just doing my own thing, looks a lot like old Tim Burton himself. I could see that. Yeah, I could. It's probably why I like Monster High stuff so much. Pura, our babes, our wholesome little baby. Look at Pura. I love this sketch, dude. It is so rare. I pull like one of my sketches back and I go, dang, that's clean. But I am proud of this one. I wanted to do her justice, and I think it really shows. This is all great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm loving it. This is so fun. I can't believe I've never thought of doing something like this with y'all before. I think it's because this month I looked at that. We're at 39, right, subscribers. And I was like, dude, I want to see if we can hit, first off, 50. Because if we hit 50, I'm going to give y'all that Easter egg I told y'all about with the Gobble redeem. But I am adding so many new redeems. And I want to keep doing streams like this. Also, isn't this cool? This is where I could understand why people think my art looks kind of Gorillaz inspired. But once again, you can look at this and say, no, she drew that because she likes anime-ish stuff, like Eastern, Japanese anime stuff. But then it's very clear that I have Western animation influence because I grew up on Disney. I like that one. Thank you. These don't look like much, but they're just gesture drawings. Sometimes I'll go out and I'll people watch, and all I'm trying to draw is the basics of like their body. I'm not trying to worry about anything else. So I know they don't look like much, but those are actually really helpful types of sketches to do. Oh, yep, it's my baby. Hexadecimal. If you know her, and I love you for that. We just got more random ladies, you know? I love drawing different types of, like, none of these characters exist, but I think they're all really cool. I had ideas for all of them. For example, she is supposed to be like an undeadish zombie type of character. This one is supposed to be based off Laguna as well. I love her eyes on that one. And this girl, I wanted to make her like a dancer, but I also wanted her to be part of like a food series. So these are the times where I feel as if I am creative. It's just that I have so many ideas and concepts all the time that I don't ever fully solidify like one thing. Which is fine, you know, I'm not complaining. You love these streams. Oh, I love that you guys are here for it. Okay, so this looks like a trace. It wasn't. I was referencing a book, though. This is Andrew... Wait, is this Andrew Loomis? Yeah, this is Andrew Loomis' work. Just studies. More boring studies that... They don't seem like they're useful, but unfortunately they are. Like taking walks for your mental health, you know? They help, so you gotta do them. We got another random girl that don't exist, aside from the fact that I drew her. And then this I did for fun. It was supposed to be a Pokemon trainer version of me. You know, not of Aish, but of me. I like this one a lot. I was pretty proud of how I made the balls look like they were actually going around the waist. And the frills on the shirt, I think frills are kind of intimidating for me, so I was proud of that. I like the hair too. Ideas for accessories, neckties, scarves, just little assets, you know. I like drawing random stuff like this. I really want to start illustrating more things like this, you know, with the foods and selling them as clip art. I think that'd be real fun. More vision boards. I like the colors in this one, right? The brown with that type of green, the hits of white and cream. I just really like how the color palettes end up in some of these. Considering I pulled the pictures so randomly. This was a law of attraction vision board that I did in terms of the type of house that I wanted to live, you know, the type of rituals I wanted in my life. I wanted to get better at daily habits like washing dishes, cleaning the kitchen. You know what I mean? It's silly, but it's fun. It's fun stuff. Another vision board. I thought this was quite funky. It's really clear that I love gold when you look at these. Much more than I realized. Got some yin-yang energy here. The chemical vials. I mean, just lots of reoccurring themes. And then more face studies. These were gesture face studies, so they were happening in real life. Probably did them within 30 seconds to a minute. That's why they get kind of scratchy, but I think they're really fun. Kind of makes your brain move in a certain way. Some more gesture studies. Faces. More vision board type of stuff, but this was like for branding, really. More cool faces. This was me sketching the idea of... Oh, I know what this was. Renovation ideas for the house that my mother has. More vision board stuff. I'm gonna flip through that one really quick because there is a picture in there I completely forgot about. It's not like a bad picture, but it does have some history attached to it that I don't know if the person who made that picture would want it just be like on the internet. I do think that's what we call like a dead character type of thing. So I keep forgetting I have it in my notebook, but I don't even know how to ask them, hey, should I destroy that? These are all mind maps. If you ever wonder about how I'm organized, I'm not. This is what my brain looks like. Lots of mind maps. More stuff for Aish. You know, I should finish this one, huh? Like, I should digitally finish that one. It looks kind of cool. She looks not angry, but ready to be further satisfied or something, you know? She's like, I'm thirsty. I'm still thirsty. More gestures, chibi practice, pose practices. So these are from 24? I think that says 24. I can't read that. Look at, okay, I was proud of this vision board. I love the colors on this. She looks like a bad Aish. Yeah, she's probably gonna be Asian.
Behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh my god. So here's more Aish. You guys might recognize this sketch. I actually use it as a promo picture pretty often. Pancake mix recipe, apparently. We got faces, cute little sketches. Hand studies. Of course we have hand studies. Yeah, 2024 is looking like when I was working on this pages. We got Knuckles. It's our boy! Logo work. More faces. More Aishes, honestly. I think this is a promo picture too that I use pretty often. Where is all this coming from? Oh, it's my notebook. My notebook is like falling apart as we're going through it. How long I've had it. I like all of these. They're pretty cool. I don't know. I think this is a This was a reference face pose, and then I tried to draw Aish like that, I think what it was. Did I turn it? Oh my god, there is so much in this book. Holy crap. More Aish. Drinking boba. Yeah, yeah, that's good boba. I like this one. I do these things and I completely forget about them. Design stuff. More portrait studies. They just have color on top of them. Anime study stuff.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Just a baby.
Ideas for Aisha's ears. I didn't know exactly how I wanted to tackle the ears yet. More chibi, or this was like anime drawing stuff from a book I got. So these are studies, technically. This guy, I just kind of drew for fun, and I thought he looked so cool. I wanted him to have a porcupine theme, and I wanted his weapon to be a quill shoot staff. Like, I wanted him to be able to shoot really dangerous quills instead of darts. Yeah, I thought he was so cool. I still love him. I think he's awesome. This is another VTuber. She is also awesome. And then, more studies. More anime face studies. Another vision board. Oh, this is from me working on my restraint chair, the one I'm sitting in. I was trying to figure out functionally how I was gonna make the restraint chair make sense. So, and actually, I think it's kind of cool to see just how awful this sketch was compared to what it looks like now. That went through quite a few layers of processing. More sketches. We got a little bit of, I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts. K-pop Demon Hunters. And then little Medusa character. I think she's pretty cute. I love Gorgon characters. We got ourselves a little elf here. Isn't she hot? I think that's such a hot sketch. Do you know what I mean? Like that, the shapes and stuff. That's just hot. It's simple. I love it. Dang, ads are already starting in 3 minutes. More sketches of bodies. We got faces. I really liked this sketch. I like the body shape on that one. The sort of perspective that it's at. I think that looks really cool. Random shapes, squiggles. This was actually me trying to describe to somebody how I experience sensories. We were talking about ribbons and everything like that. All of the ribbons I experience have different colors with their emotions. Yeah, all of this was me trying to explain somebody like what I think life is and how life works. More studies. We got more cute faces over here. I was sketching some hooves and this cute little chick down here. I don't know where she came from, who she is, but she's adorable. I think that's Aish, actually. Yeah, let's just doodling little fun things for Aish. And then we just got more random sketches. Furry work, Pachako. These pages are actually empty. I think I might be able to finish going through this before the ads, because the ads are in like in 1 minute and 50 seconds. So more of the vision boards, right? And then, ooh, this is really sick looking. Oh my god, I like that one. Ooh, that's nice. Icons, there's Yoshi. That's kind of actually what we started at. More work for Aish, lots of body stuff, references. I think this was me trying to draw environment stuff. Respect to people who can do that. More mood boards. Yeah, these are old mood boards. Oh my goodness. Personal writing. More mood boards. Yeah. I wanted to start illustrating recipes. My girls! I think this is a pretty good hand studies. Yeah. Mood boards. But this is a really cool one to leave on because I actually originally drew this a long time ago. I don't have the date on it, sadly. But then I decided to come back later and I redrew them. And I thought it was so cool how much depth they had. Granted, I like how this one looks better in the original. Yeah. But, oh no, that's what I did is I flipped. She's actually here now. That's what it was. And this girl is in the back instead. Like, I flipped her here. But yeah, I really liked this. I thought it was kind of cool to go back to a really old sketch and resketch something that I had drawn so long ago and see the difference. Faster, faster! I know! I felt like I was in the race against time with that one. So I was like, I don't want to have to put this big old... The thing I'm using to hold this on my neck is large. So I did not want to have to, like, put it down, go to the bathroom, put it all back on again. Okay, there's the ads right now. So I'm going to get up, put some music on for us really fast, and I'm going to see you all in, like, 3 minutes. It should be running, right? This music is so soothing, just what I needed. I know, right? We can turn off my desktop. So, I'm looking at the time. We're gonna keep going until about 2 o'clock. Well, that was the original plan. If we do, though, I find it very unlikely that I'm gonna watch. Ooh, breath. How dare you touch my bread? Take it. Take it with you now. I don't want it. It's stinky. Yeah, no one's gonna want your germy boy. Now I can't even butter it or nothing. Whoosh whoosh. Gusky, you're not supposed to do that. Speaking of bombing, this could go in one of many directions. I was gonna say, I do not think I'm gonna want to play VR for a whole hour, right? But I wanted VR to be the last thing we do. So I'm kind of searching my brain. I don't want to do WoW, because if we go to play WoW, I will literally want to play for like 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? I can't play WoW for 30 minutes or an hour. That just doesn't, I'm not built that way. I wish I was. So I'm kind of looking at my games really quick, right? We could see if there's something we want to play. I know what we're gonna play. Dude, did I tell you got... Wait, did I finish this? What do I have left? Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, I know what we can do, dude. Oh my god. Alright, check this out. So, I accidentally beat this game the other day. Kind of. Here's the thing, though. I have not perfected the game. So, what we're gonna do... if you guys like bowling... Because I was so close. I was literally so close last time. Scuff game. It's not a scuff game. It's a good guy. I like this game. I've played this game. Hold on. Let me check. I've played this game for 51.6 hours. And that's a lot of hours. Yeah. Hey, when's the last time you did something for 51.6 hours? You wouldn't. That's a lot of hours. Yeah. We just have to... Oh, I only have 2 more things that I can master, and then I can't... And then I finish the game. Here we go. I gotta do the beef. This one keeps getting me on the frying, I think, dude. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in it. We're in. Wait, I'm not in enough yet. Let me get in her. Okay, now I'm in there. Let me get more in. Oh, you're so mean, dude. It goes so fast. Gotta lock in. Lock it in. 30 seconds. I need like 20 just to get those 2 potatoes done. There's not many. Come on, 20. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I still got 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the last one. Let's go. Yeah. Nah. Gah. Ah. No. No. Did I get it? Oh, and I mean by a hair. By a hair. Okay, here we go. Thank you for liking the live, by the way. I'm sorry I'm so locked in right now. Only I can make a game like this so intense, dude. I love food. I love cooking games. It's a problem. I would say it veers into special interest at this point, doesn't it, fellas? Oh, Oh no. That's alright. We fix it later. We do better next time. Oh, I get 11 seconds? Wait! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 6. I need 6 seconds on that potato at least, dude. No! It's so fast! No! We don't talk about how many hours I have in Rivals. I have 95 hours in Overwatch, if that counts. I feel like those games are different, though. Alright, we keep going. We just keep going. This is usually what messes me up. That's why I'm so quiet right now. The circles they get funky. Hi, thank you for the follow. No, why is it doing it again? It's gonna be circles at the end. Every time. Every time. And if I miss 2 of them... Okay, well, I might be able to pull it out. Bro, so immersed. I know! I shouldn't be this way, dude. I shouldn't be like this. Locked in. 30. Come on, 15. Give me the 15! Oh, and give me the 50 on it. 12 seconds. Ah, it goes so fast. It's alright. I think it'll still be 3. I don't think it's gonna be enough, y'all. It's not gonna be enough. Because I messed up 2 of them. I think I can only mess up 1 of them. Otherwise it averages out too low. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, dude. Was it worth it? That wasn't worth it! That was not worth it, because now I'm definitely not gonna make it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't hear that. Ooh, ooh, we dishing. You know, but we commit to the dish, though. Bro, I forget the question. What? Oh, okay, I thought I got... What? I thought I messed up spicing it. Not if they keep using my scare on me. Dude, no one's got lucky with the Thunder Strike yet, though. I have them all at the same rarity for today. But we're gonna see how scared I get when we hear that Thunder Strike. I think the door, right? The knocking on the door is gonna have to be the rarest one, because that was petrifying, bro. The fact that when Mel used it, she was like, dude, I used it and still scared myself. Oh man, she's not gonna let me keep cooking for her now? I think I gotta take orders or something. Then I'll be able to cook. Just to get the perfect dish for that what cost. I'll do anything. Anything. What's going on with your background? Oh yeah, you're right. That does look funky. Let me just show you on my desk. Usually when it does that, I just turn on the desktop and it's clear. There you go. Much better. Thank you, Kasky. I didn't even notice that. Wait, why aren't they letting me cook? They said, you're not taking any orders. You're just cooking. Who are you cooking for? Wait, is this bugged? Oh no, it's bugged. Yeah. Yeah, this is bugged right now. Hold up.
Let me Alt F4.
We go again. Microids, you say? Yeah, I do, Wald. Everywhere. I'm like at 4 places at once, because some people I know don't even like using any of those platforms. They do have Facebook though, so. I meet y'all where you are, because I think that's the least I could do. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Give me what I've earned. Give it to me. Alright, here we go. We're locking in. We got this. What I messed up last time. I forgot, but I'm gonna try now. Oh, okay. Sorry, so we're peeling. We're good on the peeling so far. As long as I don't go too fast and mess up, like, leaving too much on. Because the moment you leave too much on, you gotta go all the way around, and that is not fun. It takes literally... 2 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. See, like, right now, that is horrible. Because I just had to spend all this extra time doing this now. Nah. Alright, I still got 20 seconds for the 2 potatoes, though. We can make up for it. We can be anything we want to be. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not gonna be it. I have to restart. We try again! No! I can make up for this. I can make up for it. Oh no, I think I just messed that up. I'm going too far out, I think. I'm trying to cover too much space at once. This one. If I can get it with 20 seconds, I'm good. I need 20 on the potatoes, though. Like, every time. Minimums. Yeah, we're chilling. If I can keep 10 for the last. See, I got this. I got it up until now. I can feel that frying pan ruining everything. In my heart, in my soul. Oh, no. Yes? Oh. Yeller. Keep going, just keep going, don't even think about it. Okay, well that's not gonna help my quality much though. Okay. 15. Okay, I got 10 for the potato. I should be good this time on cutting. Oh, yes. Okay. If I could do good on the mixing.
What is that? Is it... What? What? Because of the quality! No!
That's fine. I'm fine. It broke my heart a little bit, but it's fine. We just keep going. Why, dude? It's always on these potatoes, dude! Like, what is so different from the meat? Look, it's just not even moving! Move! It's not! It makes me so sad every time. That is what's keeping me back from perfecting my game. Have you considered getting good? I'm trying. All I ever wanted in life was to get good. But maybe not all of us are meant for goodness. Ah, shut the front door. I cannot believe I just got that. I for sure thought it was gonna make me go back and peel that other piece. Stop. 15 seconds. Let this be it. Let this be it, dude. An hour of this game is probably me trying to perfect this recipe. Give it to me. Yes, yes. Give me the full 3. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I can't get too excited though. Wow, I got too excited. Clear. I already messed up a cut. I can't wait to play Titanic VR after this. What? Nobody saw that. Don't even ask me what, because you didn't see it, remember? You didn't see anything. No! That's gonna be a below average. And I got 4 seconds. I'm not even gonna make the timer. No! I saw it. Alright, let's try the frying. Let's see if somehow I can figure out what's going on with the frying. So, like, we go up, down, right? And I know that it has to hit those top points. So that one seems good. I literally have 15 seconds to this other one, right? So, the little rotates. Is it, like, more... I just don't understand. Why is it going so slow? See, it just stops, even though I'm doing this is the same motion. I think we can, like, admit that something is funky here. So essentially, I can't rely on the frying part of that at all. And then if I don't get... I'm not too worried about this part, but the next part where you have to mix it, I have to get that perfect too. Otherwise, it won't average out to be 3 of the... I forget what they're called. Lapels or whatever. The hats! Those things. There's a specific word for them. Alright, 50 grams. These thingies. Like, right now I might be safe, but then when I go to mix this, if I spill it at all, it's gonna mess up the score. So let's go really slow, right? Keep it here. Get 10 seconds though. So you have to go fast enough. Oh. I might have gotten it. Oh, it wasn't fast enough. Yep. That's not gonna be high enough. My heart is in my chest. So unfortunate. If I can get everything else, even the mixing, as a 3, and then not worry about the frying part, I'll be good. Oh, so good and tasty. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. Oh, I really thought I was gonna have to go back for that one. Nice. Alright, we're trucking along. Alright, we're good on the first one. Now we have to cut. I forgot I have to be going really fast because it's such a quick timer. Whew. I'm not gonna have time. No. Alright. I'm gonna try and do the pan frying one. That's the best I can do. Whew! Alright. Here we go. If I can somehow... See, the meat, I figured out the meat one, but I feel like the vegetables is somehow different. I have 18 seconds for this, dude. It's just not moving! I'm doing it! Wait! That's closer than it's ever been, though. Wait, we might be able to save this. Wait, no, that's like a bug. Dang it! I'm trying so hard here. I got this. I got it. I'm ready for Titanic soon. I'm actually super ready for Titanic VR. We haven't played that in a minute. Alright, we're still at 22 seconds. Ten seconds for that last one. Whew, on the money, I think. Yes, alright. On the money, we're going. Here we go. Oh, I didn't make it. By a second, I didn't make it. That's okay, though. Dang it, dude. I can't. I cannot with this game. I have to rage quit after this. Because this is like... This is just so insane! Like, I'm doing what it wants! No! No! I'm alt F4ing out of that game. I cannot handle the adrenaline rush from that game right now. It's driving me crazy because I'm like, dude, I'm doing what it wants. There's nothing else. Ah! That game went from being my safe space to now my hell! My personal hell. Only I can rage quit a cooking game, dude. Oh my god. You got the wrong one. You got the wrong one! What's the objective of Titanic VR? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to wait and see, huh? Alright, let me go ahead and, we don't have to run ads or anything, but I do have to stand up for a second, and I'm gonna get my VR headset on. I can barely hear that one for some reason. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, amplify the sound on it. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, so what I gotta do to get this looking right for y'all is I'm gonna have to open up my Steam VR and everything, but it might mess around with my sound settings a little bit. Actually been a minute since we've done Steam VR, but I made sure to calibrate everything before I even started streaming today. That way we could just pop my headset on and get straight into the game. And I didn't even uninstall this game because that's how much I knew that we were gonna end up playing it again. I do think it's gonna be kind of weird for it to figure out where my head is if I'm blocking my eyes, but we'll figure it out. As long as the audio stays attached to my actual microphone. Just putting on my cute little headset really quick. Oh. Alright, and then the game we're gonna be playing is Titanic VR. Oh wow, there's a lot of Titanic games. Here it is, Titanic VR. Might have to adjust my model a little bit. My VR. Happy. Alright, I'm full screening it. Look good for you guys in just a second. Let me strap this big boy onto my head. Been a while. My little VR headset. You're just a baby. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so what I'm wondering is how's it gonna know how to perceive me since I'll be standing like here. If I put this here, maybe. Doesn't look too bad. Might have to zoom in or something a little bit. Because I'm gonna have to stand way back here, so I'm gonna be smaller. That's why I'm trying to make myself a little bit bigger, so that way when I step back, it'll make a little bit more sense. Yeah, something like that. Still a little goofy, but that's okay. All right, let me show you all what I am looking at. Oh, I'll probably just show you on my desktop actually. Because once I go to load the actual game, that's going to be its own thing. Get my hands turned on. Oh no, it's going to lose. It's going to lose my facial tracking and not have any idea what to do. Is that a cube from Portal? It is, yeah. I wonder if I were this was something I was wondering. It's like if I just turn my tracking off by doing this, then at least the only thing is my mouth isn't still moving. Can I make my mouth still move through VTube Studio? Because at least then I'd be, you know, like chilling with my mouth, like my little headset and stuff. Settings. I think this is what's called like an idle pose. So if I had a way model tracking, webcam tracking, display lighting, virtual eye tracking. Model won't go back to default or stay at pose. I really have what I'm thinking about. Well, I mean, it's up to us, really, because the moment I'm putting my tracking on, I want to say last time what I was doing was I kept peeking out underneath like this. You know what I mean? Because if I peek out underneath like this kind of, I mean, it's funky, but it at least kind of picks up where I'm at. It did have this option here that says stay at pose if it loses tracking. I can try that one. I don't know what it'll look like, but, you know. That was right here. Visual effects. Tracking settings here. So it says model when tracking lost. So if my tracking gets lost, like that. Dang it. And no. Oh well. We'll just do this one. Oh my god. I'm everywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover my tracking because then at least I'll be like chilling there in the corner. Okay, there we go. We'll just do that. I wish we could see my mouth moving, but it's not a big deal. We're gonna do... Wait. How come I don't see my... Oh, it's literally right there in front of me. I was confused because that looks like a space dude. Ooh, this looks crisp right now. What the heck?
I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Whoa.
You know, I could do my ping tuber as well. How about that? I'm just popping in and out like crazy. So funny. Alright. I got hair in my eyeball. Oh yeah, I need to set it so that y'all can hear the game. Because right now you cannot, and this game has a beautiful sound. Alright. Titanic VR. Who else is a nerd? I am. I'm a nerd. Uh-oh. Why does this screen look like not full screen right now? That's alright. There we go. Oh yeah, that does just look weird. Hold on, let me make it a little bit bigger then. Much better. Okay. There might be a little bit of stuff cropped up on the top. It'll be fine.
Hey,
Oh
Jen,
my god,
I just
I'm
got this
so
printout
close to
before I
stuff. Whoa, that scared me. Okay.
Whoa! That's scary! Okay. Dishwasher.
I'm surprised the packaging survived at all.
This case will need a bit of care.
Desalinate.
The soak, scrub, PEG bath, and then drying.
Your way. Yeah. Nice. Clean. Wash the perfume.
See, I'm a very important archivist right now. Very important. Okay. Now, I think we have to put in new. Freeze dry the perfume. And it claustrophobic in this. Ah! I am so sorry. I completely forgot that you were there, lady. Oh my god. Oh, she looked angry too. She was like, what are you saying to me right now, dude? I literally have worked with you for the past 5.5 years. You do this every time. I'm sorry, lady. Spooky. I thought I heard the door open or something. Alright, we're freeze drying this apple. Oh, I just realized how easy it is for you guys to mess with me while I'm playing this game, because I cannot see anything, dude! Hold on, I'm gonna, you know, I have an idea. I think last time when I did a stream like this, right, where I was doing the VTuber, I at least had my PingTuber on. That way it's, you know, more immersive. There. We'll just hide my live 2D for a second. She's not going anywhere. She's gonna still be there, but she'll be hiding. Yeah, see? That's much cuter. Alright. So now that I put it in the freeze dry, I think. Lady. Oh! Change my, like, alignment a little bit. Oh, yeah, right there. How do I start this thing again? It's been a while, man. How do I make this thing go? I've done it before, because I put the stuff that I got last time in there. Maybe. Okay. Doing. I gotta put an acetone first, maybe? Then go here. Huh? Huh? Okay. Oops. Definition of just doing things and seeing if it works. Wait, where's my menu for this game? Whoa! Ah! Oh, it had... Oh, open the perfume case. Oh, okay. Maybe. Oh! Open the perfume case. Okay, uh-oh. I'm stuck in an awkward position here. I got this thing. How do I put it?
Luckily, glass and gold don't need much attention when they're covered. Just a quick scrub to remove the dirt.
Oh, so now I gotta wash the perfume bottle. Okay. Doing washing it. No, this one. This is where we wash it. And get nice and clean too.
It's beautiful.
Gillian will be so excited to see this perfume bottle. Her guess at it being French is correct.
Hi, Jillian.
French.
Hello. What do you have for me today?
We made our way into the cargo hold and mail room.
Oh look,
and
it's
found
the
Gillian's
lady.
gift. It was a small parcel in the registered mail sacks.
That's amazing. I honestly thought that it was a long shot to recover the parcel. What's inside?
A leather case containing a small glass perfume bottle.
Can you guys hear it okay?
Gold detailing. And you were right with your suspicions. It's French.
I knew it.
I'll send through a photo.
Nice.
Now that this is recovered, though, I don't know where we should search next.
Honestly, we aren't sure either.
We were hoping the journal lender's gift might give us some indication of William's final movements, but we're at a dead end.
You should continue your search of the bow. There's still a large portion of the ship unexplored.
Ooh, we're gonna get to go
We need to take
explore.
advantage of this good weather.
What areas should we explore next then?
I suggest the D-deck reception area and Turkish baths.
We haven't really ventured into the debris field yet either.
It covers such a large area, 3 by 5
huge.
miles, and some areas are denser in artifacts than others. It would take us years to search the entire
Wait, can I
area.
put this back in here now that we
That
can?
mosaic imaging of the wreck completed recently. Could we identify smaller areas to search from those images?
The divers focused
You
on mapping out
can.
the wreck itself more than the debris field, but I heard some other diving teams have started on the surrounding areas as well.
I could contact those dive teams to find out what they have mapped. They may have finished some of the denser debris areas.
It's worth a shot. Let us know what you learn.
In the meantime, we'll keep looking for clues and let you know if we find anything of interest.
Thanks. I hope to hear from you soon.
Why the D-deck reception area and Turkish baths?
They're both areas Henderson would have visited, and
Yeah,
we have
we
jobs
do.
from other contractors in those areas, so it's a good opportunity. 2 birds, 1
Maybe.
stone, you know?
Fair enough. Will we need any upgrades for this next dive?
Yeah, we need to attach some special.
I'm not OCD, shut up.
For these contracts. The D-deck reception.
It's
is a
not.
basic
This is not
facility
proof of my
so that's
condition.
fine.
Do not
But
judge
the
me.
Turkish baths is a recovery job.
Recovery?
Hi, Boo Wobbly.
Another
How you
dive team
doing,
was searching
bud?
that area, and their tethered ROV lost communication with the submersible. They've asked us to recover their ROV for them, and they've been kind enough to supply
Hi,
us
Bitter
with the
Fox. Also, I saw that one of y'all got a baguette.
You
You
think
thought
it'll be
you
difficult
thought
to
you
get
could
out?
get away with it.
Not sure yet. We'll find out when we get down there and try.
Heck yeah, let's
the
go.
ROV looks to be trapped under a piece of pipe,
Mm,
so we need to lift the pipe and
Sit.
then drag it
Ooh,
out with a
ooh.
hook.
Tell me more,
What
girl.
equipment
Can't
have they
wait
given
to
us?
go. Can't wait
It's
to
sitting
go.
over there on
Tell
the
me
table
some more.
next to Predator.
Tell me some more.
Should be easy enough to attach it all.
I'll get onto it now then.
Nice, I get to upgrade the ROV.
Alright, so this looks like the components that we're gonna get to upgrade it with there, you see them?
And then
This flotation gear will help me rescue the downed
attach
ROV.
the
There's an empty
flotation
float
gear.
bag, a tank of petroleum jelly, and an inflation tube. The flotation bag will be filled with petroleum jelly instead of air. This is because petroleum jelly floats, but it's also dense enough to endure the intense pressure at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, that's cool. Transmitter. Tracker.
This hook and rope will be useful
And a
when I
hook.
rescue the downed ROV.
Oh, okay. So I put this one here for him.
He's just a little guy. Do you guys like him?
I like him. I immediately became attached to the ROV. He's adorable. Very Johnny number 5, but you know, C version. Like it goes on the side of him. Oh. There we go. I don't know how to get that other piece in there. Usually I can. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say usually I can open it. I'm too short, dude. There we go. Alright, where does this other piece go? This'll on the side? Get flashing it. Eh? Is there anything I can open? Oh. Right in front of me. Oh! Right there! There he goes. Oh, that might be backwards.
All attached.
There we
Ready
go.
for tomorrow.
Get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks, she scared me a little bit. Too
Radio
short.
check.
I couldn't get the door all the way open.
Okay, making my way to the D-deck reception area now. I can access this through the forward grand
I
staircase.
guess I'm gonna have to make a little ping tuber VR headset for her, huh?
Park off to the side of the staircase this time.
Whoa, I feel so claustrophobic, man. It's like, I can't, dude, I love VR because literally, this feels as if it is, this feels like it's in my room. It's so strange. I keep trying to be careful, like, that I don't bump into stuff in this VR when I have plenty of the space around me.
April the 14th, we all, that is the...
Doesn't this look so cool, by the way?
Knew perfectly well that we were just about entering the region where ice might be
I love this game.
at that particular time of the year, and had taken all necessary precautions.
Okay.
We were steaming that night at a good 22 knots. At 10 o'clock,
Reach the
I
grand
was relieved as officer of the watch by Murdoch.
I remember how to do this.
Of course, he knew nothing of the death trap lying ahead of us, any more than I did. And so, 5 bells, 6 bells, and 7 bells went by. But barely 10 minutes had passed after the sound of the last bell, when there were 3 sharp clangs on the crow's nest bell, followed by a cry from the lookout cage, "Ice right ahead, sir." Murdoch evidently saw the massive ice practically at the same time as the lookout men, and shouted, "Hard a starboard, full speed astern." Her bow swung a bit, but not enough, and she struck. She took the blow along her starboard side, masses of ice actually falling on the foredeck.
We're closing in on her. See the outline. It's just so peaceful and awesome. Okay. I gotta go up, 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 up. Meters right now. I'm trying to get up to the top so that grand staircase. So it tells you right there on the old marker, ascend. Whoopee. Oh, why my headset's losing tracking? That's what those flashes of lights are, by the way. It's my headset, not the game. Spoopy.
What's with the patches of damage on the deck? I thought it would all deteriorate at the same rate.
Those sections are deteriorating faster because of visitors to the site. Some people land their subs on deck, making it deteriorate faster.
Isn't conservation of this site meant to be important?
It is. It just took a while for people to realize what was causing the damage. No one lands on the wreck now.
Oh wait, aren't the subs supposed to be neutrally buoyant?
They are, but the scratching of the surface is what causes fast
I feel
deterioration,
bad.
not the weight. It's better to just not touch anything.
Alright, here in like 4 minutes, we'll take care of our ad break, but I did want to get the game started off like that, you know, so you guys could get an idea of what we're going to be doing for a minute. So our next objective, I know somebody asked earlier, what the heck is the objective of Titanic VR? Well, you're seeing a piece of it. Some of the objective is, one, I think the first thing I didn't expect from this game, it's educational. There's so much like historic value stuff that's in all of the documentation that goes along with Titanic. So even if you believe Titanic is real or not, regardless of all that, it's just a really fun, entertaining game. But what I love the most is the idea that you're immersing yourself in, one, getting to utilize really cool devices like my sick little guy, my ROV that we helped earlier, right? We're doing upgrades and stuff to him, but also getting to explore abandoned areas and then retrieving artifacts and going through the basics of what would it look like if you were an archivist and you were recovering these things, you wanted to learn how to clean them. And it's, of course, that's not like the real job, right? It's not that easy, but it's fun. It's fun. So for this next part, it's saying want to ascend a little bit. And we're gonna make our way over here. It's funny, usually I struggle with mini-maps and radars, but with this game, it's super easy to understand. So I don't know if I'm taking my whole thing down there or if I'm gonna use my ROV. Sometimes you'll take this whole thing. If I settle myself down in here.
I'm at the staircase, descending
we're
to D-deck
here.
now.
Like we need to turn ourselves around. Woo! We are in this right now. Much smooth now, is there? Let me back it up. Don't you dare! Don't you dare try to scare me when I put this. Is literally gonna be the best time to do it. Oh my goodness. And y'all will get to try and unlock those, well, we might see for the first time some of those newer ones I put in, huh? That's really small. That's a small hole, bro. I feel like I'm supposed to use my little guy for that. Hold on, we're gonna back up. Let's back up. How do I bring out my big boy? Yeah, here we go. ROV control. Here we go. This is what we want. This is not as bulky as control. Look at this! Look at this! It's me! I'm the ROV, dude! Is that not awesome? Is that not awesome? And when you look from this angle, it literally makes me think of like BioShock level. It's awesome! Did you add the lighting? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, our ad break is starting, right? We got like 2 minutes. I wish I could. I'm gonna try and look in to see if I can get my Live 2D working without the face tracking thing. I tried to find stuff about it this morning. I really couldn't. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna handle the ads. That way nobody has to deal with the pre-rolls. Because I'm about to lock in. And we're gonna play some more Titanic. I can't freaking wait. Let me put the music on for us. I'm gonna see y'all in about 3 minutes, okay? And then I'll also, I know some of us have sensory processing issues. I can already hear the overlay of the game. So let me mute the game for just a minute here. Where is it? Okay. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna put that Be Right Big screen. I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes! Alright. We're waiting about 20 more seconds. We're gonna let those people out of the pre-roll jail there. If anyone's dealing with them. But I did look online, dude, during my break. And the resolution for having, like, your VTuber and stuff working... I don't know if you guys are gonna believe me, okay? But it is literally... For me to put the camera, I guess, in a position where it's gonna see my VTuber, right? Let me pull it up for y'all. But I guess I have to put it underneath. I mean, I was onto something earlier when I mentioned the idea of it needing to be underneath my face. I did see something about even using another application where it'll like track my mouth based off me speaking. I don't know. That would be a pingtuber kind of thing. But anyway, so I'm gonna stop my music and I'm gonna try and put this thing underneath my mouth, but I don't know how it's gonna keep. Is that working? It looks like it's at least catching my mouth, right? Oh wait, oh! I'm afraid once I start moving, it is not gonna know where I am at all. Is that a VR headset? Yeah, I'm wearing. I've got my VR headset on right now, so I was trying to like be cute, you know, and have it where y'all could see my VR headset, but because of how the facial tracking and stuff works, kind of funky. Trying to make it work. Hold on. I can pull her up. Apparently, if it can keep tracking my mouth, I'll be good. But I'll have to make her so big. I can't even tell if it. Where's my mouth? Where's my mouth? Dude, that's not tracking my face though. I feel like that's just going into a resting state. Yeah. Okay, well that's kind of working, but like not though. Yeah, I think it might just be easier with a pingtuber. Ah! But I just love it. I love it with my little my little headset. It's alright. I'll get over it. That's why the pingtuber is good. Don't you get baby. You think it's me. I think it's me. I didn't see how that was gonna work anyways, because I was thinking, well, yeah, but I've already tried that, I think. Just in a different way. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, I have to unmute the game. There we go. We're back. Oh my god, so scary. Where am I? Oh, okay, yeah, so that's my shit. And now I'm in the ROV. So we're gonna go here. My ship! Wait, where's my objective? I need... That's all. Ah! Jesus! Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. The biscuit. Yeah, where's my objective? Spoopy. I'm very spoopy. A deck. Uh-oh. Alright, reach D deck. Sweet. How do I go back into my... Oh, here. Alright, we're good. So we're looking for D deck. That's gonna be a little bit further down, I'd say. But we can't, as you can see, the elevators are slightly out of service. If I was a robot, I think I'd be a crazy robot. They'd probably send me to the junkyard and say something's wrong with this one. This one needs reconfiguring. It downloaded the wrong update or something. Alright, this is E-deck. What? Oh my god, no! Dude, see, and it's my own fault. It would be my own fault. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god. No! That's the best one yet. We just added that today with y'all. Like, you know, that was a spontaneous choice, and I'm glad we did it together. But holy cripes, that's gonna have to be one of the rare ones. So that was so shabby. See, this is so shabby. And that was so shabby. Yeah, I would say that Shady is definitely my main inspiration for adding stuff like that. I never thought about that, and then he started adding things like that, and I was like, what? And he told me about sound alerts, and now, yeah, I love it. Makes it really fun. I love that one now. No, you're not allowed to like it. You guys just want to bully me. Yeah, you're bullying me. I know your type. I know your types. I see it every day. Oh yeah, absolutely. We were talking about it today. We will be having Shady back on. No questions asked. That's my bestie there. Oh my god, that jellyfish was petrifying for a second. Alright, hold on. We gotta go to D. We gotta go to D deck. Don't touch it. It'll hurt you.
Alright.
Ah! Oh my god! I'm fine.
Great. The area in front of you is the reception area. Head forward and you'll find a grand piano on the port side.
Is that what I'm photographing?
Okay.
Yeah, an American historian is writing about the Titanic's musicians and wants a clear photograph of the piano.
Okay. Photograph of the piano. Gotcha. How did you know what direction I was facing, though? To be fair, the specific game, I didn't think about it in my mind how good this game was for us to explore some of the new scare redeems that I gave y'all. It didn't clock in my head until we got here. Oh, look! A car! Oh, we're looking for a piano. And that spooky thing. A faucet. Lots of table shafts, it looks like. We're looking for the piano. So pretty in here. You know, I've always said that I'd love to live in Titanic, and now with VR, I literally can't. It's kind of weird to think about. That's part of why I don't play this game often, by the way. I think I would get a little too into wanting to play it a lot. You know how people start playing VR chat and stuff, and they start falling asleep in it, and that kind of thing gets a little bit dystopian, right? Because we're humans, and we should be locked into real life, not devices all the time. Yeah, no. So I know we're on D deck, and we're looking for the piano. Take a picture of it. Dude, is my lens dirty, or I feel like there's something on my lens. Hold on. I love your model. It gives me oh, dude, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm glad I just took off my headset to see that. Also, it makes me feel so good when people like my ping tuber. I've worked really hard on the 3D, the 2D, and my ping tuber, but I'm not gonna lie, my ping tuber is probably my favorite. Dude, what the heck? Am I seeing stuff? Not on my headset, or... Yeah. Or is it in the game? I feel like that's my headset. That kind of scares me. I hope my lens isn't cracked or something. I can still see through it, I guess, right? We look away from that problem. That's a problem for later. Right now, it's not a problem, so we're not making it one. Piano. We're looking for a piano. You said go through. Tell me I was looking right at it. I didn't see it. Ooh. What's that? There's the piano. Ah! Oh my god! This is not a horror game, by the way. I don't know why I get so scared when I'm playing it. It's just so quiet down here, you know, it's so liminal. Alright, so I have to take a photograph of this thing.
You gotta feather me. Do, do, do. You gotta feather me. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
You know, I just became really aware of how sad this would be if someone came down here and found a little defunct robot singing "You've Got a Friend in Me" to itself on a broken piano. Am I sad? Is my existence accidentally really sad? I didn't think about it. I wasn't doing that on purpose, but as I became self-aware of what I was doing, I was like, wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, you didn't like Toy Story? Is that what you're saying? I gotta remember how to even take pictures or anything like that. Oh, remember it 8. Oh, there we go. Camera mode. Right. Oh, here.
I think this is the first room Henderson would have seen when he boarded.
Did you want to take a minute to look around?
Yes?
Yeah, can I?
Of course. The next task is the recovery in the Turkish baths. So head down the grand staircase when you're finished here.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Dude, the music's so sad all of a sudden. They're gonna make me emotional again. I'm gonna have a look-see around. I always forget how much I love this game. Do I really though? Oh! Oh my god! Y'all getting lucky with those new scare me redeems, dude. Oh my god. And the funny thing is, I bet y'all can see immediately where I'm throwing my headset off because it'll go from this view to like, yeah! Oh my goodness. So now we gotta go down to the grand staircase.
this way. Little map in it. Oh, we have to ascend. Just return grand staircase. I'm pretty sure I can tell it to auto-navigate back to me. Where is it? Yeah, ROV recall. You coming, little dude? You down there? Wait, it's under what? Okay, wait. Where's my ROV? What's he doing right now? He's just chilling. I guess I'm gonna ascend then. Okay. Big boy fish.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, there we
Turkish
go.
bats are at the bottom of the staircase, right?
Yep, straight down and off to starboard.
Alright, so we're gonna go down. Ooh, fine. Oh, that's interesting. I was hoping that's what it controlled. I made it to where it's like a smooth turn now instead of flipping through. Wait, how do I get? Oh, right here. Yeah. I was curious about this area earlier. Can't let us down here, but I think this is spooky. I don't like this. I'm scared. You're scaring me. Ugh, yucky stuff. All over the. Everything there. F.
I'm in the bats now.
Oh,
I
I
can
find
see the
stick.
ROV here pinned under a pipe.
Great. You'll need to get into position and attach the flotation bag to the pipe. The flotation bag is in the Predator's storage compartment.
What? Storage compartment. Dwayne! Recovery bag.
Done.
There you go.
Okay. Last step is to activate the tank, and it should fill the bag. You can activate it from the menu on your right-hand controller.
Inflate bag.
Hey, it's working.
And
Pipe
there it
is
goes.
lifting.
Great.
Hey, just a
When the
baby.
pipe's completely lifted, you can attach your hook and drag the ROV out of here.
Right.
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Hook. Oh, recovery hook. Wait, what am I hooking? This thing? Huh? Oops.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Oh, was I supposed to be hooking? Oh, this one.
Ah, I think the motor failed. My arm's not responding.
Is everything else okay?
Ah, my arm! I'm
Yeah,
broken.
everything else is operational.
Help
And the
me.
line's still connected.
Okay, we'll fix the arm when you're back
My
on the surface. But for now, you'll have to be extra cautious. You need
Okay.
to drag the ROV back
That's
out to the
amazing.
ground staircase. The extra weight is going to make your controls tricky.
Uh-oh. Oh, so I gotta
No,
be
you're not wrong there.
careful with
Predator's
these.
really struggling.
Oh my
I need
god.
to use
Hi.
my other
Hello.
arm until we
Thanks for
get this
follow.
damaged one
Sorry.
replaced. This is gonna be difficult.
Exit the Turkish
Just take it
bath.
nice and slow.
So we're in the Turkish baths of the Titanic right now, and I guess I'm gonna have to slowly get this bad boy through here. And my arm is broken, apparently. Chilling. I think my favorite thing about this game is how much of an opportunity it gives you to just, like, slow down. Because my first instinct every time I pull it up is, oh, is there a sprint? And then I realize, that would not. I gotta go back out that way that I came. A quab. Yeah. I believe that's or up worth it and stuff. No, it didn't! That was my scare me! Ah, somebody got the thunderstorm one that scared the crap out of me. It scared me. That's gonna be a rare one, okay? That'll be rare. You better enjoy it while you can. Okay, it's coming with me. Why? Hi, baby. It's with me. Alright, we gotta take it up to
We're
our
towing
ship.
this thing all the way back to the sub.
Probably.
No, we've an easier way to get out of the wreck. Let me know when you're at the staircase.
Okay. Like, okay. How far away is it floating? I think I can levitate from straight up. Good. Good little homie. Why do I feel more protective over this little piece of electronics than I have most of my human connections? My friends tell me this. Okay, you're gonna have to come out this way instead, I think. I'm too scared to... No. Okay. Alright, we're bringing him around. He said, contact her once I get to staircase. Oh, look at the jellyfish.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth
yeah,
it?
it's worth it.
Oh yeah, it's worth it.
If you're strong enough.
There he is. He's coming with me. He's chilling. We're gonna come straight up through here. It's much easier to see him if I go like this. Kind of tighten that other space. I want jellyfish. At this rate, why wouldn't I just pull it up myself, you know?
I'm at the staircase again.
The next step is to attach a tracker to the ROV. There is one in your compartment.
Okay.
Honestly, my reaction too. Alright. GPS tracker. That's so funny! I literally can't use my right arm in the game either. I have to use my left one. That's so funny. Okay, GPS tracker. Give me GPS tracker. Alright, where are we hooking this bad boy? Can't turn it. I gotta move around.
Now what?
Oh, there we go.
Now remove the hook and let it float straight up to the surface. The other diving
There
team
she
will be able
goes.
to track it
Should I
and pick it
follow it
up.
up?
There she goes.
No, we aren't finished down here yet.
Wait, what?
What's
Really?
left to do?
There's more?
We need to collect the gear we left in the Turkish baths.
The
Okay.
flotation gear?
Yeah.
Oh!
It's too expensive to leave down here. You need to deflate the balloon and remove it from the pipe.
Word, I got you, girl. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, I know exactly what she's talking about. It's right through here. There it is. Okay. Oh, my right arm still doesn't work. I gotta do everything
Well done.
left-handed.
I'm
That's
heading back
funny.
Great. See you soon.
How do I put this away?
I'll get the lab ready to repair Predator.
I'm just holding this thing? Okay. That works for me, I guess. Woo. Wait, now can I just recover it? Or is that still not gonna work? Let's see. Recover. Recall! No, I think it wants me to use it myself. Because you're gonna recall yourself back up. This looks like an interesting game. It is. I love this game. It's not what I expected. It's so much more. I just figured the game was gonna be me going through the Titanic, you know, quote unquote, and that was it. I didn't know it was gonna have quests and storyline. Especially the fact that, like, even this little part where I can't use my right arm because it's broken in the game, so my right hand isn't counting for anything. That's so cute. The small thing, you know, all the little things, they matter. Alright, I'm just going up manual. There's the stuff that we recovered, though. I think I need to grab that. I'm just gonna park my ROV back in my shit. Dead nah. Right back up in here. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Wish I could read your name right now. Hey! How do I tuck myself back in here? My broken arm? I only got one arm! Activate the autopilot to return to the surface. I forgot how to do autopilot. Is it not this? ROV recall? Forgot how to do autopilot. Where did that work? Hey! Don't y'all dare. Oh! What's happening? Wait, why am I so short all of a sudden? Hello? Why? I'm like in the floor of my game now. What did y'all do to me? Did y'all break me? What happened? Look, I can't reach anything now. I know. Ah! Okay, wait. I'm back in my... What is...
Oh, behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Where's my autopilot? Wait, like this, right? Autopilot. Activate the autopilot to return to the surface. Where? Wait, hey, no, my ship is leaving. My ship is leaving. Ship, stay where you are. No, we're not doing that right now. Is this autopilot? I have to look up how to use autopilot from my... I could have sworn it was just in the little... My arm is broken. I don't know how to go back home. Is that not it right there? He just came there. Wait, did that work? Baby! Are you coming back? Where am I? Alright, what is autopilot? Forget autopilot. Yes, tracker. Recovery bag. Did I do this? No. I'm gonna have to look it up because it wants me to specifically do that for the quest, so I have to do what it's saying. Activate the autopilot to return to the surface. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Ooh. Alright, activate the autopilot to return to the surface. Let me look this up really quick. Hey baby, how you doing? JC, hi! My actual height, oh dude. That. Autopilot for Titanic VR. The ROV features an autopilot function. How to do. Locating the control panel, pressing the designated autopilot button. But who's got the button? Usually. Oh, I think I just have to move the radius. My little ROV. Okay, so the menu is this, right? And then I'm confused because I see that little purple thing. That seems like what I should click on. Read the autopilot. I swam up here manually. I got sick of trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, I'm trying all my controls to see if something... Hi, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I know that brings me back, right? I put back on my ROV. This is the menu it gives me. But I don't see autopilot on here. Next step is to attach a tracker. I'm at the staircase again. And then she says autopilot. Never heard of it. My broken arm. Looking around the cabin. Do I see it in front of me? Like a little. What is this bird? Woo! Oh my! Please don't tell me this is it. No. No! I found it. Let's go! Let's go! Fine.
Looks like the motor went.
Yeah, we're lucky it's easy to replace.
Ooh, here we go!
Hi,
How are you doing?
As well as can be expected, I guess.
how did you go with the dive teams? Did you find anything?
Not really.
How I would
contacted
really
them
be
and
doing
looked
this
over the
professional
areas of
job,
the debris
though.
field that they've mapped using cameras. The images are highly detailed, but I couldn't see anything interesting there. Unexplored area.
Well, we could take on that contract for you if you want. Our submersible is
I agree
capable.
with you,
It's already
ma'am.
fitted with sonar and cameras.
And we haven't
Yes,
found anything
Miss
else
Van de
related to
Beer.
Henderson inside the ship.
I agree.
I think we should start looking outside the bow.
Van de Beer. Something like that.
Yes, I agree. We may get lucky and find William.
And even if we
Look at
don't,
all those
we'll
awesome
still be
research
contributing to
pictures!
research of the ship and her passengers.
Like, bro, we explored
Do
the
you have the
Titanic
coordinates
as
for the
a
area you
job.
want us to
You
check?
tell me about a better dream job. Y'all go to dream job? This would be my
I
dream
forgot to
job.
mention, I'm going to the Titanic convention in Southampton tomorrow.
Titanic convention? Can I come?
Hopefully.
Can
It's
you-
a good
are we going?
opportunity to meet some of the other relatives of passengers and hear their stories. There's also
Let's
a
go,
demo
girl.
for a Titanic
Titanic!
computer game being shown. Apparently, it's been in development for almost 10 years, but the developers are saying it'll be released soon.
It better be. I backed it on Funster years ago.
Let us know how it goes.
Girl!
I'd love to hear
Oh!
some stories about
Look at the
Henderson.
little
suppose we
animation
should
she
prepare
had
for the
with
next
that. That was adorable, dude.
We've
She
got a
said,
lot to do
oop!
before
Did I
we
say
head
that
out.
out loud?
Thanks for the update, Jillian.
I like you. I like
Let me
you,
know
girl.
how
You're
you get
funny.
on tomorrow.
Will do. Talk later.
Heck yeah.
I suppose I better fix that arm.
Shouldn't take you too long.
Oh,
There's a replacement one on the
right.
table.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that y'all at least got my replacement parts for me. Why am I so short compared to you? I was as tall as you earlier, and now all of a sudden you're sitting down and you're at face. That's not how it was earlier. I used to be this many as tall, and now I'm. Here's the ROV. Alright, so we gotta fix the arm. Got all of these pieces here. Wait, both arms broke? I guess they did. Hydrophone. What do with the old ones? Why do you always ignore me? These guys make me for granted. I'm joking. I'm gonna put this piece there. Ceiling. Wait. What? Right. There we go.
All done. See you tomorrow.
See you then.
Yeah, girl, you have a good night. Yeah, she go eeps now. I have a fear of the ocean, so I would hate that job. I actually have a fear of the ocean as well. I can't even swim. I have hydrophobia. But I like wawas.
So what's the process
Oh, the
exactly?
irony.
Well, it can be a little repetitive.
There's
It takes
a
a
tight
fair bit of
space
skill.
in here.
Basically, you need to mow the lawn with your sub.
Mow the lawn? What?
Get to the
You
scan
need to
site.
scan up and down the area following a strict pattern, making sure you cover the entire area. The data you collect doing this will allow us to create a 3D detailed map of the area, and this will help researchers identify items amongst the debris field.
Right, so if I don't follow the lines perfectly, I risk missing a bit?
Yeah, pretty much. The submersible you're in is already fitted with both sonar and optical equipment for this exact purpose. If we can't make a full mosaic from the images you collect, the blame is kind of on you and your piloting skills.
No pressure then.
The light one, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Huh?
Well, we were standing on the steerage.
You did! It's so creepy playing this game with those dudes.
Angel, and he said, for God's sake, let the women up. So with that, I got up.
And then you
second.
And then you got into a
1956
lifeboat.
BBC
No, then I had to
interview.
go to first cabin. The lifeboats were only going from first cabin. So there was a man on the second deck, and he asked me to go on his shoulder, and I climbed over, and then I think it was the last boat that was going out.
Did you
They
take
didn't want to let me on
Baby
because there was too many on the boat already.
But you got into the boat.
But I said to the man I'd like to go with my sister because there was a neighbor with me, and I thought he'd feel it. Because I didn't want to lose the crowd. I didn't really think it was any danger, but I thought I'd miss them in the dark. You know, it's very dark.
Did you see the ship sink?
Oh, yes. I was looking at it sinking when we were in the lifeboat, because we're in the lifeboats for 9 hours.
And then which ship rescued you?
Carpathia.
Almost there.
Carpathia picked us up then early in the morning, about 9 o'clock or something.
I had to descend a little bit though. You're looking for it. How's it in real time? Oh. It's like a small site. Level. Peace sign. What the heck is happening right now? That?
Alright, here we are.
Great. I'm just updating your map with the new path for scanning. You'll need
Oh,
to try
okay.
and follow the lines as well as you can. If you go off track, try to get back on and keep going.
Will do.
And remember
What
to keep
the
your eyes peeled
heck
for
is
anything related to
that?
What exactly should I be looking for?
his Bible, a pocket watch with his initials, his coat, shoes, anything that might have survived.
Right.
What? Okay, so I'm scanning for... Wait, what's that thing? Oh, wait! You know what? Am I not meant to get into my ROV for this? Because the ROV is a lot easier to maneuver. Woo! Hi, thank you for the follow. There we go. See, now I'm in my little ROV. That's my ship, by the way. Isn't it cool? Huge compared to the ROV. Want to see it from top? Good. University of Nova Scotia Sciences. So, oh, I think I see something right over here. Yeah, I think it might be easier to maneuver my ROV versus that big old thing right now. I know the game feels kind of slow, but I kind of like that part about it. It's really a way for me to sprint, but sometimes you don't need to rush through life. Check this out.
Well, the lookouts weren't issued with a pair of binoculars.
Binoculars!
The officers all had their own pairs.
Wally! Ooh, it looks like there's something over there. I wish I could pick them up. I can't pick up the evidence. The archive. The things in the thing. Whoa, I'm having deja vu. Did we not do this recently? Yeah, go this way. Oh, that doesn't look sparkly. Oh, there's that bit! This is all deja vu. What's happening? What does it want me to do? Use the submarine. Scan the debris field. Oh, I have to scan it with the submarine. Alright, let me get back at the submarine then. Ozzy! Hi! Oh my goodness! I feel bad for my delayed responses. It's because I have my headset on. Which, it's starting to burn my forehead a little bit. Makes me so sad. I would play my VR a lot longer if the fabric on it didn't burn my skin so much. I have that weird, like, sensitivity to fabric. It's infuriating, dude. That's the ship. Ash come to Earth, I believe it. I don't like swimming because I stepped on a lobster. I got scared. Oh, dude, I could understand that, yeah. Oh my, don't you I hate you guys. That wouldn't, you know what? That is going on the rare list. That is so spooky, dude. So we need to scan, but with my ship. I've never scanned an area, I think. Maybe if I get a little bit closer and do this. Oh, yeah, look, there's some... Wait, that's my ship, though.
This tableware would have come from one of the dining saloons.
There she goes.
There were 3 separate dining saloons on board, one for each class.
Wait, no, don't exit the main menu. I was trying to tell my thing to autopilot. No! Never leave. Maybe I just keep looking around. What about scanning? Use the submarine and the debris field. I think, okay, so I might be super autistic right now. I was over here thinking it wanted me to use a manual scan. It's saying literally just scan the debris field, like look around. Oh, that's scary inside! Use the radio to contact Jean when done scanning. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what it's saying. Is I just need to visually scan the field, not, you know, use a skill called scan. That's where I was getting stuck. Oh, look how spooky.
So tragic. 59 children died during the sinking, the majority coming from third-class families.
Oh, I see now what's happening is all the areas I'm going over is clearing out the grid. That way you know what you haven't done. Hi, thank you for the follow. I wish I could see more of what y'all were saying right now. I've got this massive VR headset on right now. But this is so cool. I'm playing Titanic VR for anyone who's curious. Okay, I'm gonna go around this edge. Oh yeah, there's some little monuments there. Ooh, another follow! Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much, you guys. It means a lot to me. Whoa, here we go. Especially when I'm playing my little nerdy games, right? Because these are the type of games when I go to play it, I'm like, look, some people might not care about this game, but I love it. Now, I'm going to take a look around. Is that clearing the grid? It sure is. Look at that. Oh, yeah. This is stimmy. Now this is just stimmy. I don't even care about the game's objectives. Like, I just want to clear all of the grid. I'm going to get all of this outside area first. Look at that little tiny spot. Right now we're using a submarine and we're, well, originally we were looking through the ship, but right now she's got us looking at some other little fields right now. We're actually, in the game you're kind of like an archivist. Like if I get myself up a little bit further, then it'll probably take more. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Turn around. Oh, hello, baby. It's me. Yeah, you get back in here. Get in there, come on. Get out of my way. Oh no! I see some stuff down there that I want to get rid of. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I know that it should be this easy like Ash. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I do. We did Ash Yaps today. A reoccurring theme was OCD, all that kind of stuff. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Like I can just walk away. Every little one. And it's gonna feel great too when I'm done. There we go. Alright, once I get all this last outer layer, all I need is that inside area. This is what I mean by I do not play games that I think the way they're intended to be played. I don't know many other people that be like, no, I have to do this. But hey, at least I get the most playtime out of my games, for sure. You do not have to question if I'm gonna get the bang for my buck. Bro, you ain't even seen a buck. Look, there's a fish. Ah! Oh my god, dude! Oh. Whoa, those new. Okay, yeah, we did a good job. We have definitely created a good collection of scare-ish redeems, because holy Christ. I got nowhere to be by myself. Son of a biscuit. Just living my little life, trying to clear my little grid, but no. There, I did it! I cleared the whole grid. Now I gotta use it. I'm gonna read. What are y'all doing? I'm spying on chat really quick. Y'all being crazy over here trying to scam me. Radio. Might be this one.
Hold on. I didn't see anything jumping out at me there.
There we go.
Yeah, that's okay. We can double check the images when you get back up here. They're coming through now.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully something
Dude, this is so crazy. I literally feel like I'm in this
I've marked
thing.
the location on your map.
Whoa.
I'll head over there now.
Alright. So, reach the deployment zone. Debbie shoot, Debbie. Debbie shoot. Debbie. Alright, gonna descend a little bit. Give me this way now. Okay.
Okay, you'll need to dispatch Predator and use the arms to place the hydrophone. It's in the storage compartment.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna deploy my ROV. And it wants me to put something down here. I might have it in my inventory.
I'm Chip! I'm just a robot here to perform my tasks very good for you. Yes. What is this? Here you go. Hydrophone.
What's with the center casing?
Well, that's all the batteries and computers needed to run the hydrophone and record the data. In a couple of years, they'll organize it to be collected again so they can study the recordings.
That's amazing. Do you need to activate anything?
Nope, it's all set up. Right, what's next then?
Our final contract for today is from a Lebanese society. They want to see detailed images of the funnels. I have the coordinates. I'll mark them on your map.
Another easy contract.
Hey, look, my
It
thingy
pays the bills.
I'll head there now. I didn't realize there was a Lebanese Titanic society. Were there many Lebanese on board?
Oh yeah, there was a large Arabic community on board. Over 100 migrants from Lebanon, Syria, and Egypt. Unfortunately, most Arabic names were anglicized on the passenger list, leading to confusion when reporting which people died or survived.
That's so
Must have been scary for
sad!
those passengers who didn't speak English.
What?
They couldn't have known what was happening.
Hello? Did nobody else hear what they just said? I heard it. If you didn't hear, I heard it.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard what you said there. Take a photograph of the funnel. This one? Am I? No? What's that funnel? Oh! I think I gotta go over here for wherever the funnel is.
And I guess the ship is staying over there.
It looks like I'm moving away from my objective. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting closer. Wait a second. I feel like I'm supposed to not. Let me go back in my ship. Yeah, because I can just tell that thing to come back to me. It'll keep following me and we can go over here. That was a lot further than I thought it was going to be until I started traveling there. I was like, oh. Not in the ROV. Alright. Down a little bit. Questions. Ooh. Shiny. Parking below it or above it? Can't tell. No, yeah, it wants us to park down. Okay. Park myself right there. ROV. Alright, so it wants us to take a photo of the funnel.
This big bad boy.
Dang, this thing is huge. Wait, can I go on over here? No. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Oh. Dark down. It's so scary. When you think about the fact that we're
as low to the ground as we is, that's spooky.
my goodness. You can actually see my VR hands for this. Ridiculous. Oh, that's spooky too. Can I go in here? Or am I just taking a picture of this thing entirely? Maybe it doesn't matter where I do it from.
All done.
Yep,
Great.
there we go.
They'll be happy with those images.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all for today. You're free to explore or head up to the surface.
I think I'll explore a little.
Well, I did already do my exploring. I don't see anything else there, right? Now, I was curious what this... I think the pink is just... Yeah, the pink is my ship. I've already looked through all this. On here. So we'll go back here. And tell that bad boy to autopilot. Turn to the surface. Woo, my headset. Oh my lord. Okay.
Oh hey,
Review
come
your
check this
scans
out.
with...
Wow, that worked out great.
You aced piloting Sedna. This mosaic has come together really well.
Oh,
I
nice.
started going through the images, but haven't found anything so far resembling Henderson's items.
That's
I
a
like
shame.
all her little
How long
notepads
will it
and
take to go
stuff
through
on
all
the
the
screen.
images?
I think I can
That's
have
cute.
them all done tomorrow evening. I really hope
Word.
we find something.
Oh,
me
we're
too.
getting a phone call.
Hello, Ethan. Jean. How'd you both manage today?
Hi, Jillian.
I think we did well. We've scanned the area and I've started processing the images.
Oh, wonderful news. When do you think they'll be done?
I'd say tomorrow evening. How did
Heck
the
yeah.
convention go?
It was marvelous. So many people came, and I got to hear a huge range of stories.
Oh, that's right. She
Definitely
went to the
attending
Titanic
next time.
convention.
Did you hear anything about Henderson?
Yes, actually. One lady in particular said her grandmother, Anne, was a survivor and spoke of the accident regularly. She remembers Anne talking about the kindness of a Scottish gent who helped families board lifeboats on the starboard side. Apparently, once he learned...
I'm getting
that
lucky with the
boats
lightning,
were
I know,
board
right?
boats on the port side of the ship, he went up and down the boat deck telling them to try on the other side.
Sounds like Henderson. How did she
I
know
didn't
it was
realize that
him
we
who
had to do
met
ad
another
breaks. My
passenger?
bad.
He was well known in business circles, wasn't he?
Yes, Anne didn't realize who it was at the time, but her mother did. Years later, she found letters her mother had written to friends about the kindness of William Henderson and other men who helped passengers.
Oh,
She was
interesting.
thankful that he thought it important to keep families together.
That's an impressive story. Does her
Yeah, that's
family still
cool.
have the letter?
Yes, but she didn't bring it with her. She'll email me through a copy when she can.
It'd be a great thing to include in the biography.
I'd love to accompany it with an image of his final resting place. I hope we'll spot something in these scanned images.
I
Heck
guess
yeah.
we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh,
Have a
true.
plan if we don't find anything in the images?
Yet another dead end. I suppose we
That's
could
funny.
select another area and rescan, but I don't wish to keep doing that. My funding
True.
can only go so far, and I fear the search would need to be shelved.
That's alright. We understand.
I'd love for us to find him, but if we don't have evidence to follow...
We'll keep searching the debris field and let you know if we find something. You never know, we might find a new lead tomorrow.
I hope so. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for another lead here.
We'll talk again tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
See you then.
So, what's our itinerary for tomorrow's dive?
Just one contract job for tomorrow, but it's an interesting one. You'll be assisting Mr. Ocean to film his documentary on the wreck.
Oh, heck
Mr.
yeah,
Ocean,
that's cool.
As in the big shot Hollywood
That's a good
director Eddie
stopping
Ocean.
point for this game.
That's the one. He's requested you help light up the wreck with your sub, while he films from another sub. He'll be
Heck yeah.
communicating with you directly through the radio.
Don't
It'll be an
you
experience
dare!
for sure, but he's known to have a bit of a temper, so you'll need to make sure you're fast and efficient.
Right. Will you be helping me?
Oh no, is it gonna be
unfortunately.
timed?
I'll be spending the entire day here in the lab, searching through the images. You're on your
Oh.
own for this one.
Anyone else there?
Ocean has 2 historians in the sub with him, but they won't be much help to you. They're just there to assist him. Mr. Ocean has kindly provided us with new wide beam lights. Should give you good coverage, and you can use your normal lights for spotlight work.
That's cool. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to upgrade that thing. New lights at some point.
Radio check, Wilson.
Oh, we're
All
in
clear,
here.
Dr. Lynch. I think you're set. Just remember to only turn on your wide beam lights when you are directed to by Mr. Ocean.
Can't I leave them on all the time?
No, they'll drain your battery faster.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
You'll need to change over to channel 95 to speak with Mr. Ocean. His call sign is Ocean 1.
Oh my god, there's
Thanks,
another
man. I'll
dude here! Oh, this is so cool, but I wanna stop. I don't wanna do this right now. I wanna do this when we come back. Dang it! Dang it! How do... Is this autosave? Exit to main menu. Oh, I hope this autosaves. I think it does. I'm pretty sure this game autosaves. That is so cool. What we're gonna get to do... Look! There's another person's ship here. Like, we're gonna get to do a quest with another ship. That's so awesome. Okay, we're closing. We're closing it now. I see that the ad break literally just finished, but I have to go to the bathroom, okay? So let me just put on my be right back screen for a second. Because, Lord of mercy, I gotta go. goodness. That was amazing. Titanic VR is literally one of my favorite things ever. Also, I was not aware how many Titanic games there were until just right now. When I went to set that game, I was like, yo, there's so many Titanic games. Oh, I feel like the microphone is not picking up the right one. Yeah. Hi, thank you for liking the live. Let me close YouTuber. We do not need her. We're gonna bring my live 2D back now. I've been stimming that forever now. We can take off my headset. We don't need that. Oh my goodness. Woo! Headsets are crazy. Hey, nice. Thank you for that. I don't know what your name just says X, so I'm gonna say it. Hi, Xavier, Dr. Xavier. Are you a fellow Marvel nerd? If not, that will not make sense to you at all. I think my autism is showing. Okay. Let's see. Since we already did another round of ads, now this could just be me. I say we take advantage and we play another game. Why do I sound like I'm out of breath from playing Titanic VR, dude? It just, you know what? Because I am. Honestly, taking in that much sensory experience, that's a lot. You know? Right back to the Ash Yaps origin of this whole stream. It's okay if that kind of stuff takes it out of you. I can feel what I want to play. I can feel... Who? Kaisuke, give it back! Give me back my hair! I need that. But this is not the egghead you wanna mess with. Give it back! Seriously? Seriously? Now! Give it back now! Look at me. I'm throwing a fit! I'm throwing a fit because I'm bored! I think it's funny. No, it's mine now. Next time. Next time. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. What the heck? Titanic VR, bro. Is there any other one like it? If there is, y'all better send those suggestions to me. I'm not even joking. I love game suggestions. I'm putting away my headset really quick. I don't like it leaving out of its cute little case yet. We tuck her back into bed. She eepy now. She go eeps. Alright, I know what I want to do. But I gotta go grab my iPad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play a little bit of Miku to get the stimmies out. Because if I don't play that, then I'm probably gonna play Overwatch. Should I play Overwatch? That would be revisiting some old roots, wouldn't it? And I asked somebody today, it is verified, that I can play Overwatch against AI and still unlock stuff. Should I do it? Miku or Overwatch? That is the magical question. I feel like both of them would be fun. I've got like 40 minutes. 40 minutes of gaming that I can do since we already did those extra ads. I don't mind checking out Overwatch. Let's do it. You know that was one of our first games we ever streamed here? If I have it updated. I should though. Yeah. Your eyes? What do you do with your eyes? Put them back. Put those back now. Good old Titanic VR. Man, that was great. I felt like I needed that.
What are we gonna listen to for music? Oh, wait, what? Is this a new...
I was thinking about... Remember that little red bike?
This is like a new...
And that kid that tried to take it from me. I broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me. You said, never let anyone.
What the heck? Oh, this is... Okay.
But now you're gone. And they've taken everything. Now, I have nothing.
Wait, why? You know what this is making me think of? Dude. Hold on. How old is the lore for this character? Because it's making me think of Remy from K-pop Demon Hunters. Even the way that they illustrated her. That was interesting.
I've been tracking her for years. She's gone from nothing to this. She's building up to something. And if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Interesting.
Ah, good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Looks awesome though.
Marcia, what an unexpected pleasure. You're here, Vendetta.
Oh.
Not welcome.
Bro, she looks bad. I like her.
Paid for in blood. But what have you done?
That's not Bridget, right?
The shadows carved up my father's empire. Cast me aside.
I don't think so.
I want.
Hi, Howdy.
I am all.
Oh, I like her hair.
Child, you
No, it's a new character. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you're here, Kusky.
It is time you learn.
Bridget in Swedish. I'll take that. Mm. Okay. Oh. Oh!
Predictable.
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance.
Hi, thank you for liking the live. Oh. Oh.
My family gave everything to Tara.
Oh. Woo.
And like a coward, you buried.
She angry. Oh.
I'm here.
That was sick. What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Power is not passed down. It must be seized.
I agree.
Hey. Oh. Dude, honestly, I think it'd be cool if I got y'all to, like, if you guys had a bunch of cinematics like this that introduced new games or DLC, if we did react content to it. Because I love watching all of the games y'all suggest. I go out of my way to watch the trailers, and I enjoy every one of them that y'all mentioned to me. Oh, dang. Like a cold ham. Okay, those things on that was a specific choice. Oh. No way did she take out the tendon.
You disappoint me.
What?
So close to your vengeance.
Well, hello. Thank you for the follow.
And
Good to
now
see you, Roy.
You hesitate.
Oh?
It makes you weak.
Oh, well, that's not true.
I want
No, we just have fun playing with our prey first. Exactly! Yes, ma'am!
Stolen my past, but I am its future.
This is my first time seeing this. This is awesome.
A shame you won't be around to enjoy what comes next.
True, girl. True. Ooh! Y'all should. Ooh.
No more mistakes.
Ayo.
No more weakness.
That would be fun. I love
Will
watching
lead us
trailers.
out of the shadows
Ooh.
to seize what should have always been ours.
That's right, girl.
And the world will kneel.
Yeah! I love it.
Talon Empire begins.
Speaking of kneeling, I will be doing a kneeling redeem for my character, but it's gonna take me a moment to get... If I got the hands to look like this, right, when I take my hands out, I can do a blend shape now where it brings the hands closer, that way I can hold stuff. So if I just figure, like, that's gonna be the first steps towards me having a kneeling redeem. I can't wait. Ooh, there's more stuff. Hey, thank you for liking the live, by the way. Actually, decent lore in Overwatch? Is it suddenly 2016 yet? Bro, I like a joke someone said. They were like, oh, it's because Rivals has got them going. I was like, yeah, dude, you better step it up. In the year 2026, man, we are looking for a certain thing. And I know a lot of people are also really grieving the loss of Paladins, in the sense that, I mean, Paladins, you can still play it, but a dead game is a dead game, right? Let's call it like so we sees it. Season 1 Conquest, Reign of Talon, 5 new heroes, Domina, Anren, Emre, Jetpack Cat, Mizuki. Global event, Conquest. Choose Talon or Overwatch and fight to last breath for the fate of the future. Or betray your faction and become a double agent. Focus on story. Overwatch's newest chapter progresses the game's narrative like never before. Empires will rise, and heroes must rise against them. Updated look and feel. The revamped UI focuses on your friends and favorite heroes more than ever. Showcase your best skins and invite friends with the social panel. That looks sick, dude. Now, I saw some people complaining about this. This is my first time looking at it. I guess they've updated the game queue. First impressions, I would say it feels as if they're being impacted by Rivals for sure. The background music, even if you listen to it, right, there's this little peak it just did where it went doo 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 doo. It was like the reverse sound that I see what they're doing. Yeah, it's the Overwatch music, but it does feel, I mean, there's no way the people working over at Overwatch didn't know what Marvel Rivals was, right? Let's say that. I'm trying to be diplomatic here because I think this is good. This is good. It seems like they're being pushed in the direction of, oh dang, we got to keep up with our competition at this point. I love Overwatch. I actually saw that they allow us to do loot boxes again. I remember when you could go and get a bag of Doritos, right? And we could go home and scan it and like get items in the game. Please, I want that back. Like, yes, let's bring back that feeling of the 90s when you're gaming and you just feel like a little gremlin, bro. You're like, dude, I haven't showered in days and all I want is more Doritos and Monster Energy drinks so I can scan more codes and I can get more in-game loot boxes. Give it to me. It's so much better than if you were on the streets doing anything worse. Now, as far as... I wanted to look at this, right? I already saw they don't got Pachaco. So I, luckily, will not be encouraged to spend money on this. The splash art looks cool. Very Fortnite-ish. Yeah, I'm getting some anime meets Western animation. Yeah, I like it. I don't think it looks bad at all. Mythic shop. Oh, wasn't that nice? That's beautiful. I love that skin. How much does that cost? Just out of sheer curiosity. I don't even play. What's her name? Mercy. I main Orisa, but I mean, I might be willing to main Mercy if y'all gonna give me a skin like that. Level 10, level 4. What? I don't understand this though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50. Oh, okay, so how much would that cost?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Every 100 gold coins is $1. Okay. So she's, this specific one is, wait, is it like a gacha thing? do you pay the gold coins and then it gives you random stuff? Or are you paying the gold coins for a specific item?
Is it worth
in
it?
that stuff?
Oh yeah, it's worth it.
That's where I'm curious. Is it worth it?
If you're strong enough.
Honestly, sometimes it is worth it. I've got some nice skins from Blizzard.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
So like these things, right? These mythic prisms. But that's only for the ability visual effects. Oh, okay, I see it now. It's right here. So you've got the skin FX, the wings, the color. Oh, ooh, look at the black one with the gold. Look at this hot. And there's different wings too. Yeah, I should not be looking at this. Okay, I got into this game to play the game. Someone told me I can play against bots. So how do I set up the game that way I can play against bots? You get certain variations depending on how many levels you buy. Oh, I see. Most skins are gold. Presumably some of that currency is earned through the battle pass. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna look through these really quick. I haven't played in so long that I don't even know what all these are. Domina. She looks cool. Doomfist. Hazard. Junker Queen. Moga. Orisa. My baby girl herself. Ramatra. Reinhardt. Roadhog. Sigma. Winston. I do like playing Sigma. Wrecking Ball. He's fun. Zarya. Anrun. I have seen a lot of information about this character recently. Ash. Bastion. Cassidy. Echo. And oh, that's one of the new ones, right? Reha. Inchi. Hanzo. Junkrat. May. Farah. Reaper. Sojourn. Soldier 76. Sombra. Symmetra. Scorpion. Tracer. Vendetta. Venture. Ooh, that must be a new character too, yeah? Widowmaker. Anna. Baptiste. Bridget. Alari. Ooh, look at Alari. I like that one. Using her solar threading augmentation, Alari strikes down her enemies by harnessing the power of the sun. Jetpack Cat. This is, I already know right away that this is shady. You know what this is, right? This is their Jeff. Let's admit, business is business, right? They're appealing to a specific thing with that, for sure. They released 5 new characters, so yeah. Venture came out before the update. Yeah, see, I haven't played in so long that a lot of these are new for me. I think Juno, I remember her coming out. I didn't get to play her very much. Kiriko, I remember. Lifeweaver. Never seen him before. Wait, when did they update Lucio's graphics? Pretty. Very pretty. I like what they did with that. Mercy. In a weird way, I feel as if Mercy's graphics almost look out of date now. At least for the hair. Everything else looks great, but if you look at Bridget or like Luxiao for... Was it Luxiao? It looks weird. Mercy does. You know what I mean? It's not thick enough. We got Mizuki. Moira. Moira looks bad no matter what, dude. In a good way. Wu Yang. Ooh. Airbender? Waterbender. Zenyatta. We love Zenyatta. No, I will not. I literally have a video where I say I'm not gonna be Mercy. I made like a whole meme video about it. It was super cringe and I loved every second of it. Ooh, Miss Key. Yeah, that's your key, alright. You know what? He said, it says, a fearless feline pilot equipped with Bridget's latest Jet propulsion invention. Bridget's the big stonk with her sword, right? This one. Oh no, she's the one with the shield. Yeah, but that's a healer too. I don't know who I'm gonna play, but I just don't know how to set up. Maybe I have to do a custom game, right? Yeah, custom game. Is it practice range? Because I'm trying to play against AI. Oh, here we go. Practice versus AI. And I can still unlock stuff this way, right? I think I can. I'm gonna try casual. We'll see. We're gonna try. Is anybody else's lips really ticklish? To where, like, if you rub them in a certain way, they get really itchy. Just me? Yams. Ash?
Yes. I didn't do it. I'm just a baby. Love me.
Uh-oh, what'd you say?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh! I'm gonna play something I don't normally play. Let's play something for fun. What's this? Flanker.
Let's make history.
Is it F1? Yeah. Burrow, move underground and become invulnerable. Press or hold.
Gear up, crew. Who knows what we'll find out there?
Why is this like the opposite of Squirrel Girl, bro? That's so funny. Quickly melee deals more. So are you saying that if I keep saying Bridget, it's gonna? Is it Bridgette? Is that what I don't? The different way you spelled it doesn't make it more obvious for me what it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Oh, that's right. We're playing AIs. That way I can learn things.
Baby should be did that be sushi. You said we should be do that be sushi.
Bridgette. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually phonetically I was wondering. Bridgette. When you spelled it the second way, that is what I thought you were trying to tell me. Bridgette. Sounds like spaghetti. I'm sorry. You probably don't want to hear that. I feel this is the behave moment. No, but closer. Okay. We're defending that point. Yes. There's scary things going on. Oh, okay.
I'm coming out. I want to watch you know. Got to make sure.
Wait, can y'all hear the game? I just realized that. I don't remember changing it.
That is there.
Oh, really? Why? Does it look funky? I guess what I'm trying to ask is what needs to be adjusted. Seems like it's 15 FPS at the moment. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll do it after this match for sure. I didn't even notice. Video. Is my Steam VR still on? Hope that's not what's going on.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a second, I promise. Well, try to fix it would be the proper promise. Because if I can't fix them, well, that would be sad. Oh, it's better now. Maybe it was on my end. Oh, okay. Maybe it was on my end. Dude, did you just hear me? I just sped read, but verbally, and it all came out backwards like that. That was so weird. That's literally how my brain works, and it meets itself in the middle. That was so weird to hear out loud. I'm not sure how I felt about it. Oh, I should have used my little drill thing.
Hello there. Garden secured.
Oh, we go attack now?
Temple.
Danny?
No one can resist my spell.
Ooh. I'm gonna get behind these guys. I'm not sure what my ult is, but I am curious about it.
Die me.
Flashpoint unlocked.
What's your flashpoint?
I'm on the objective.
Now I truly feel alive.
Keeping the heat on.
Beat that, beat that. Oh. There's the baby head going.
No one can resist my spell.
Oh, I can select a perk. Full Titanic. Okay, cool.
Ooh, gimme, gimme.
Hey, gimme, gimme. I like this character's voice lines.
Coming through.
Oh? Baby girl.
See me. Dabby shooby dabby shooby dab, dabby dooby dabby dooby shit, dabby 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 shooby dabby shooby dabby shooby. Ooh, big tree. Oh, Widowmaker. I don't know how to. Oh. What the heck? Oh! Okay. I like that. I still got a few minutes, so I'm gonna do one more. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right. Okay. I'm back. Get that sticky note off, man. You think it's funny, don't you? You think it's funny to put a sticky note on my head when I go VR back? Well, I'm telling you right now, it's not funny.
Alright, I know what I want to listen to while we're playing this, right? I didn't want to worry about playing music at first, because I wanted to figure out what I was even doing.
But I need me some push it. This is like my main song that I listen to whenever I'm doing stuff like this. That, be shoot, be that, be that, be shoot, be that, be that, be shoot, be that. Practice push it. Do casual, I think? Yes. I don't think I need hard. Ooh, ooh. It's that beat. That be do beat. That be she beat.
What do I want to play? Dude, I'm gonna try the little support character. Let's see why not. How do I hear here? Oh. I don't know what my attacks are, but what the heck? This is like Wrecking Ball meets healer. This heals? Look at this. Oh, okay, I see it. I see now. You thought this was Rivals? To be fair, we were discussing the fact that, and a few people have been discussing the fact that they're probably trying to step up their game a little bit because they were seeing what was happening with Rivals, you know? Bro. Alright, the cat's way cooler than the shark, sorry. Oh, that's so weird. It like puts you out of perspective. Is that limited time? Oh, what? That's so weird. It's amazing, dude. I love it. Oh no. It's gonna pick up completely. Oh wait. Not that. If anyone's worried, I'm playing against AI right now. We're chilling. Wow. Nah, I don't think I'd play against hard though. I think it's kind of fun just doing easy. You are everything I want, 'cause you are everything I'm not. Ah, I'm trapped. What is... Oh, okay. Ah! Yeah, hollow out my hungry eyes. Yeah, hollow out my hungry eyes. Where'd she go? Oh, okay. I need to re-download Overwatch.
Shady, they did it, bud. I'm afraid you're gonna have to do it, buddy. I didn't want to say anything. I wasn't gonna say it.
They know what they're doing. Listen, I've said it time and time again. I am a Blizzard fanboy from day one. I can't help it. The first time I ever saw a game that I needed to get deep diggity dirty with was literally StarCraft Brood Wars, okay? The root run thicketh with this one. I can't help myself. I love being a Blizzard fanboy. They're so good.
Bring it down so badly.
Did I try hard?
I can try.
I'm afraid. No, we'll do it. We'll do a regular casual, right? If I rage quit, that's okay. I got 15 minutes anyways. But somebody did tell me that you can unlock stuff just playing regular AI. I don't think I have to play against other people. I do like the cat. That's a fun class already. Character, hero, whatever you want to say. Practice. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a 50-50 roll anyways, yeah, let's just do an unranked for fun. Why not? We'll do a quick play. Roll queue.
I'll do all. I don't care.
To listen to me whine. Oh wait, did I disable chat in this game? Oh. Oh, we have to vote for maps? Oh, I'm already scared. Yeah, Hollywood. That looks cool. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes I mind plays tricks on me.
I think I'll work it out.
I guess I'm gonna be a tank. Oh no. Me having to be a tank? I could never. And I heard that I can choose my perk, dude! This will be my first time playing her and getting to choose a perk. I can't believe they finally gave us back our old stuff.
Yeah.
She said my life's a bore. If I do horrible, I'm sorry. Odessa deserves better. Okay, right. So shift is the hold down one, and then I've got this weird little thing. Yeah. Word. So there's no holding that. You just hit and release. I know what they're wanting to do. I just feel so bad doing that though. I'd rather let them come out first. I like that character a lot. I saw a meme video somebody did with him dancing and it was so cute. I gotta get a little bit more ballsy with what he said. The spear, I tend to not use the spear as much as I should.
There we go. That was something. Gotta keep going. Wait, where's that? Okay. I don't want to get too bugsy with that yet. Dip. Oh.
He's so scary.
I thought he was a support. Is that guy a tank? Oh, that's so scary. We're coming. No. Oh no. Ah. He's doing anything. No. I should call her the same energy. I haven't played any of these other little things though. Like, look at this guy. Oh, wait, that's Reinhardt. I just have a different skin for him. Who's that? I mean, I am playing for wins today. I'm just playing casual to try stuff, but what the heck is this guy? Oh. He's a... What the heck? Ooh! Okay. What is that? Oh my god.
Oh, he's scary.
Oh, okay, they got friends. They got friends, though. What the heck does this guy do? Oh!
Wins! Debbie!
He's weird. He has like a shield thing you can put down. There's so many new heroes now. This is crazy. It feels like a new game. Is this guy? It's like it's a. Oh, it is. It's like a shattered shotgun, dude. Wait, so do I have to hold this? I think I have to hold that. Oh, this is what I hold. That is weird. And then with that little shield thing, basically, if you can get him to pull through, oh, yeah, like this, actually, then we can lock him. Okay, well, we're doing things, all right. Oh, that guy's critical up there. I wish I could heal him. I don't like not being a healer. I could be healing so many people. I want him to go back there. That way he's stuck. Ah, he's still going past it. There we go. His little friend. I think they already got him. What is the shift? That's weird. Okay. So we're chilling right now. Or we're trying to. I went, and what we have won't hurt anymore. Simple lies
I can select a perk apparently. I don't know. There's a life steal! He has a life steal! What? Understand my hate for you. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. He's crazy! Y'all better hope I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I was trying to get my cooldown to put that shield back up, dude. The wall, I mean. It's like a wall. Won't hurt anymore.
I'm not staying down.
What we are and what we are. Whoa. Do they travel that far? Because that's crazy. Oh, I don't think I selected my perk. What is that? And what we are won't hurt anymore. What we are and what he hurts me so much. He hurt me. He don't like when I spawn. I feel like I'm feeding him though. I gotta learn more about this guy's character so that I don't keep doing that. I just keep trying to put this wall down. Right? Maybe I hold shift while I'm attacking. Oh, it hoodie. And the soldier. Dude, I love soldier. He's so fun to play. And that guy's got soldier skins too. His wall does damage. Oh, I didn't know that.
That was still fun though, that's the thing.
Man, I want to keep playing. I'm looking at the time though. We can just keep playing, right? It's just fine. No, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Well, I may as well though, because I literally have to do ads in a few seconds, and that's not enough time for me to say goodbye for good. So,
you know, like, here's the thing.
Just one more game. Just one more game.
You told me think about it, well, I did. I think I wanna play one more game, please.
I just a baby. What a baby. Wait, what? No! Why did it just recue? No! I'm gonna get abandonment. No! Yes, I am. Aw, man. Let me out. I don't want this. I don't want this life. Okay, there we go. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that, but it's okay. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get the ads out of the way, because I know they're gonna crawl up right now. We're gonna play another game for just a minute. Just a minute now. Okay. Gonna hook up the iPad right now. We're gonna jump into our last song of the stream. Every step that I take is one of the mistakes I because so long I can feel you there. So much stronger when I becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tight, be afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. I don't know if this game's gonna have updates right now, but they're usually pretty quick if it does. Okay, I'm gonna have to move y'all's view of me down here. Bigger. Oh no. Here we go. Alright, so this is usually my de-stim game when I'm still feeling really stimulated. So we're gonna play this a bit. Yeah, Overwatch feels great now, by the way. I will be playing that more often now. If any of you guys want to add me on Battle.net, let me know through the Discord. We do have to play a little bit first before I'll add you, but at least if you notify me through the Discord, I'll have a good idea of who you are, and you'll have an opportunity to hang out with me in the voice chats. Here we go! Yeah, go ahead and download that. Wait, is that the right one? I hope it is.
Yeah, でも他のことでもみんなを支えられるようにもっと成長したいな。
Yeah. We are good to go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking now. What's this? This is a beat map game. Or otherwise known as a rhythm game. Alright. We only have, I hate that I'm saying this, dude. I went from disliking this whole franchise to the point where I'm like, okay, I only have 40 minutes to play Hatsune Miku. I'm gonna choose... I guess I'll... I literally don't know what I want to start with. There's so many. Let's start with this one. Just to warm up. Oh, this game. Yeah, this is a good one. I love this game so much. It's a problem. I didn't ask for this. I really didn't. I want to play Overwatch so bad. I had to make myself stop. I was like overstimulated on how much I wanted to play more of it. That's That's why I made myself play a different game. Aw, how did I miss that last note? I thought I did so good. Ash's focus on Miku is unmatched. I do. I get so quiet when I'm playing. I can't help it. I think that's why it helps me just to de-stimulate, is because it kicks me out of entertainment level. I don't feel a need to explain things. It's kind of like the movements speak for themselves. I mean, I guess it would be different if I was playing super easy levels, but I play on that 10 plus, bro. I came here for keeps.
I come here for keeps, you don't know, you see? That's the thing.
Although I do wish I could put y'all like more in front of my face. Do I have a box I can put y'all on top of? Oh wait, I do have a box I can put y'all on top of.
Yeah.
Try this. Okay, there. I put y'all here. There we go. Ash is that's so funny, dude. Dude, I love their song so much. I skip it every time. I'm miserable. I'm miserable because I skip this song so much. It's actually wild.
Here he comes!
The scams! I feel like the main reason I even still play this game is because rat form! I got my rat form going, I feel like the main reason I even still play this game is because of the fact that I got my Picasso. I love it! It made me so happy! Oh, this is a good one too. We gotta do this one. I'm not allowed to come out of my straitjacket for this game. I like it too much. Things could get crazy, okay? Gotta be safe. Better safe than sorry. I love 10 speed. Oh my god, I usually miss that note. I just got it. I usually don't know why I missed it, but I just now realized why I missed it because I finally made it. Oh, that was awesome. That felt so good. That felt so good! What? I always miss that note, and I did it this time. So now I can't say I always do. It's like never say never. Don't always say always. Closing eyes, lost in the sauce. It kind of looks like Guitar Hero. It does, yes. It feels like Guitar Hero. I was obsessed with Guitar Hero. Alright, which console was your favorite one to play Guitar Hero on? I feel like only the real MVPs are going to agree with me when I say Wii. I think that the Wii Guitar Hero was it. It was it. Now, I will take Xbox as a good second runner. I will. I thought that felt really good too, but nothing felt better, bro, than that little Wii remote. Like the clicky clacky, the stimmy. Oh no, it was so good. So good. Look at that new record! Look at us! We're doing it again! We're doing it again over here! They wouldn't even know! That's the thing! Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying now. Alright, I say well, we have time for at least, you know, I think just like one more song. Right? Wii Supremacy! Yes! Boo Radley knows! Boo Radley knows. See, and I knew you would. I knew you would. Dude, that's awesome! I can't believe we got a new record. It's really hard for me to get new records now because I've been playing the game for so long.
Daffy shoe. love you, sis.
Aw, man.
It's always the good vibes when we play the Miku.
Alright, let's see. I can choose 1 or 2 more random songs and then... Okay, we'll do this one. You just like the Wii? Yeah, the Wii was awesome. Wii bowling was where it was at! Wii tennis, don't get me started. Don't get me started now. Okay, unless you want to. I'll get started, alright.
世界中のすべての人間に疲れるなんて気持ち悪いよだけど一つになれないとすべてが二人でちょっとは練習してるしね肩を開けて焼く感情をこなしで感じ少しとするすの甘いビーツキスへの空間でなく愛とビーツ注目されちゃってるはいはいよかったねんじゃったヒストリーゲームの数分弁で助かるベイブ壮大な器のりを歴史と呼ぶ生きがしめて私みたいが生きるといいそうやくん調子いいね秋山こそいい感じだ俺も鏡があるよすごいなんかもうプロって感じ確実に行こうこの調子で行こうね息を止めること拒絶する息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむ息がつまむこれでどう焦りは気持ちだぞ息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息がつまる息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息
Was that a new high score? I know it wasn't a full combo, but that felt like a new score. Give me. Yo quiero. Yo quiero. New record! I knew it! Woo! I knew it! New record! New record, dude! I could feel it in my heart. I didn't want to say anything because I got scared. I don't want to get scared. Now do the one with Miku in it. I will. Do you want to hear Miku? We always do, yeah. Honey Roasty, hi buddy! Thank you for the harmony! Thank you for liking the live, yo! Sorry, I was locked in. I was locked in there. You want to hear Miku? I can hear Miku. In fact, we got a few more songs left to listen. Left NS, so... This one? I'll take requests, why not? It's one of my favorite songs too, actually. Yeah, we're just de-stimming. We played so many fun games today, like Titanic VR, and hold on, I'm gonna restart. Like Titanic VR, and we checked out Overwatch. It was so fun. Oh my god, it was so fun. How have you been, Honey Roasty? Did you get to game today?
I don't normally mess that up, but it's okay. I also just became very aware of the fact that I'm wearing contacts in my eyes, and now they're getting all sticky. I'm perceiving myself too much. I have skin. You thought when you requested that song was easy. It's not easy. This song is why I got the game. That's so funny. I love to hear it. Oh, give me 1 second. The dead on stare. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to have an idle animation. It's the one thing I have to reprogram. Otherwise, everything else I seem to have fixed. Alright. 26 minutes. We're chilling right now. I guess we can do a random one, right? Let's see what we've never done before. This sounds cool. Let's do this. I don't know what it is. Sounds circusy. Hi, thank you for the likes. Who did you test out on Overwatch? I don't even remember their names. I tried out 2 or 3 different heroes. I like the one that can burrow underground though. That was a really
really fun song. Oh, I like that one.
この調子でラストまで。
That one is Venture. Yeah, I like that one. No, keep the stare. Locked in. That was really cute and fun. I want to do this one for sure. My only problem with this song is I play it so much that I expect it to be certain notes, and that makes me play it worse. Backward? How many people is subscribed? He recognizes them. That's not a good start. Oh yeah, these are all gonna be double notes too. Sometimes it's worth playing these, but like failing through them. That way you can get an idea of what it's gonna ask you to do.
Akiyama こそいい感じだ。
Yeah, but see, that makes experts look easy. Experts aren't that easy.
Just finish mommy.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start working towards wrapping up. Aw man, I really like this song.
We just finished mommy.
Yamps. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Akiyama こそいい感じだ。
ちょっとは練習してるしね。自分を信じて。
いい音だ。
注目されちゃってる？はいはい、よかったね。ほなみちゃん。恥ずかしいです。
この調子でラストまで。おめでとう。この調子でラストまで。
上手にできてる。
焦りは禁物だ。今もよかった。
僕も本気見せちゃおうかな。
I don't mind to say goodbye. I don't mind it. I wanna keep y'all here forever in the academy. Ah, wait!
めちゃくちゃ盛り上がったね。
I just saying. Hey, I got a new record.
Nice! So I guess that's proof that my brain wrinkles are wrinkling. Dude, I wonder what expert looks like for this one. I've never even completed expert for this.
Worms. I like worms. Earworms.
How about
pickled worms?
Toya君、調子いいね。
秋山こそいい感じだ。
ドラムかっこいいじゃん。ありがとうございます、ヒロさん。信じて。
いい音だ。
エナナの本気が見てみたい。ちょっと逆に調子狂うでしょ。
Is that expert?
Oh, Dip, look at those fancy earrings. Those are real nice.
That was a new record, right? Yeah, I don't think that. Wait, what? That didn't feel right. That felt too easy or something? No, maybe I didn't.
I hadn't done that before!
What's Master look like? I want to know what Master looks like. That. You want to see how ugly it looks? Let's see. Uh-oh, I broke the game. Oh, I want to see what it looks like. Master! I have to see. I remember when I couldn't even get through hards, let alone experts. Ooh, I'm nervous. We're gonna fail on purpose, okay? You ready? I'm not allowed to restart. Wait, I'm allowed to restart because I didn't realize how early it started. But after this, I'm not allowed to restart. I gotta see what this is like. Oh my god! Okay. Sorry, we're failing on purpose. At least those aren't drags, dude. You just have to double tap them. If they were drags, I'd be very concerned on whose brain could do that. Okay, that was a drag, though. That's crazy. I love it. I played FNF, so I don't got it. I don't got it! I don't got it! Alright, here we go. You know what? Our show did fail, and guess what? We still gotta do records. That's right. That's right. Because even when you fail, you still got a new record versus had you never tried. And that's on that. That's on that. Alright, you know what we're doing now, right? We gotta do the one we do every time.
Wow, wow, wow. Baby sister, baby sister. I'm just saying. I'm just saying now.
Thank you for liking the live. I see your little hearts up there. I'm sorry I can't read your name out loud right now. I'm like, I have to look at those.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, nice device. See, bio that noise. See, noise. Gotta get the vibes in chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Say, put your arms in the air if you're a true player. Put them over here, over there, over here, over there. What are you talking about? I don't know. As long as we inside them, that's all that matters. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, the rat boys! The rat boys! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, they're making me go back in the straight jacket now. I'm sorry. They say you're not allowed. No, you're misbehaving, Ash. Gotta be Google. Now you behave. Alright, it's time for my favorite song. It's so hard for me to choose.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh, the hive! The hive! Yeah, baby! Yeah, Use Wa is still my favorite. Use Wa. Let's go.
正しさとは愚かさとはそれが何か見せつけてやる信じてちっちゃな頃から言うと気づいたら大人になってたナイフのような思考回路持ち合わせるわけもなくでも遊び足りない何か足りない困っちまうこれは誰かのせいあてもなくただ混乱するエイデイそれもそうか最新の流行はトレンドだ経済の動向も封建時チェック尋常な精神で入社しは社会人じゃ当然のルールですうせわ僕もワクワクしてるよ注目されちゃってるはいはいよかったねほなみちゃん恥ずかしいです
最高の演奏をしよう。この調子でラストまで。おめでとう。この調子でラストまで。
うせわ
Still feels unnatural seeing the arms free. I know, right? I love that I started adding all the toggles, but I don't think anything is ever gonna feel right when you. I don't like when you guys undo the arm stuff, but you know. What I was thinking, instead of ever even adding the toggles where my arms are undone, all of my stuff that I wear, so my pencil when I'm doing art frames, or my remote control if we're gaming, my tablet, all that kind of stuff, I'm just gonna kind of design it to be floating in front of me, because it feels so wrong when my arms are undone. We gotta do Miku Fiesta. There it is. Wait, what does the expert look like? Can I handle expert right now? We'll see.
Yeah.
See how fast time goes? I'm gonna have to wrap it up after this one. I got 2 minutes. No, 2 to 5 minutes. See how quickly time increases? Oh no! It lagged. Getting mad at me. It's trying to tell me, no, you said you would be done. You're not acting very done, Ash. Just one more, no, 2 more songs. Bruh! It lagged again! The thing that sucks about if it lags on expert is the notes. There's so many notes so fast that you immediately fail if it lags like that. Oh, I did better the first time. Okay. We're not gonna try on expert because it keeps lagging. Making me sad. Oh? What the heck? Oh. Okay, we're back. That was weird. Yeah, I'll just try. Oh, just like the whole game is lagging. Oh my god. Okay. My whole game died. Oh, my whole iPad died. Oh my god. Well, yeah, my iPad literally said, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. No, well, that's what's going on with that. Listen, here's the thing, okay? And I want to tell you about the thing, you know, even if I would, right? And the thing is, that is so funny. No, that's actually really good timing. I gotta make myself stop because I do have other stuff I have to do today. It's always such a pleasure to do these bonus streams with y'all, though. I did not expect for us to make this a regular thing. When I first started doing them, I was worried. I was legitimately worried I wasn't gonna have enough stuff to talk about. And I'm glad that y'all were willing to kind of push me, right? And get me excited about the idea of hanging out and doing just chatting, as they call it. It's been great. I love it. It actually feels like a new layer of therapeutic when I think about it. Let me put our music on. Here we go. And then I'm gonna see really fast. Ooh, why are you bombing everybody, Cassie? What are you doing? What are you doing, Weary? Weary! Let me have a look, see if I see anyone that we could possibly raid. I have been finding some new cozy people. Let's see, Lena. What is this person playing? Clover Pit. What's Clover Pit? Minecraft. Thank you for the stream. W stream. See you guys next time. Aw, thank you, you guys. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for being here with me. It meant the world to me. Seriously. I'll say that every time because I mean it every time. Trying to see if there's anyone cozy. Ooh. Whoa, get to know me better, ask me questions. Who's this person? This is a VTuber. They look like a vampire. Diablo 2? Hold on. Ooh, that looks kind of cozy. Oh, I don't know what this is. Okay, I know who we're gonna go for. Let's raid Distracted Elf. I actually hang out at their streams just to kind of relax every now and then. Now, they do have more viewers than me, and I always feel a little bit weird rating people who have more viewers than me, but hey, I think that if I enjoy their vibes, y'all might enjoy their vibes as well. Now, before I love and leave y'all, I would like to remind you that it is such a pleasure to hang out with y'all. We're going to continue doing more bonus streams. In fact, we will be adding not only this second bonus stream that we've been working on, but I am also working on doing a third bonus stream. The only difference with the third bonus stream during the week is going to be it is non-speaking. We are going to start implementing a body doubling sort of co-working stream where I'm probably mostly going to have Spirit City playing in the background. It's going to be Pomodoro timers and something to keep y'all company whenever you're trying to achieve your bigger goals, because I'm going to be honest with you, sometimes when I'm working on my bigger goals, it can start to feel a little bit lonely. And I know that spending time alone doesn't always equate to feeling lonely, but I do think that sometimes it can help having somebody who is also focusing, you know, using their creative consciousness, their present mind to progress and to get towards a certain position in life that they're looking forward to accomplishing. And if we can all help each other by being present with one another, then I think that that's very valuable. So until next time, I really look forward to seeing y'all again on the next stream, which is going to be this upcoming Wednesday. That'll be from 1 to 5 p.m. Central Time. That's US as usual. And until then, I hope you all have a super amazing rest of your day. We are going to raid this person. Really quick, cat. They're a fellow elf, by the way. I love their design. They look so cute. Alright, you guys, we're gonna tuck into a little cozy raid. And until next time, I hope you all have a super amazing day. I know thanks to all of you, I'm gonna have a super amazing way. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, 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 ooh.